Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to more Skyrim. I'm totally not looking over at the side. Hold on a sec. Ah, was just negotiating with artist with more art. Yes, the variety icons that Indio's working on, basically, was something I was discussing. Hopefully it works out. In order to quench my thirst, I have Simply Limeade. It's not quenching my thirst. I think it's making me thirstier. It's very sour. Now, what you see before you here is a bunch of Battletech art. Why is this here? I was just sort of working on making a little picture to see how many factions we finished. Well, basically, I was photoshopping them all in a row because I kind of want to see them, all the ones we have, in together. But yeah, that was just me lazily putting them together. Might even post it. But yeah, you can see we have a ton done. We haven't really made too much progress on the Battletech art stuff right now because I'm very busy with this December crap. Or not this, well, basically, it's the end of the year contract renewal bullshit. So, yeah. So now we're going to do some Skyrim. Skyrim, you know, the game that people like or something. I don't know why they like it, but they do. And they should feel bad for having a different opinion. Like, no! Top right, you can see the sad Leo crest. Or whatever it's Leo. Listen, it's not sad. It's just his arm's a little sore. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, Skyrim chat. Holy shit, this is the alleged RPG of all time. You know, it's not really an RPG. It's a walk around and press the mouse button to attack simulator. Now that sounds like any game, really. Like, well, yeah, of course you click. Even in our game you click. But there's like, I don't know, it just feels like there's not a lot to it. Like, this game's super simple. And maybe that's just me being overly critical about literally everything. Or maybe that's just the game being absolutely simplistic in every possible conceivable way. What am I doing? Chat, we can't play without a controller. We've been playing this entire game with this controller. I have to plug it back in. I plugged it out because, well, I was messing with stuff. I had eardrums at some point. Rimmer has become a member, or again, or subscribed with Prime. They've subscribed for 2 months. Thank you for the subscription. It helps. You have no idea how much it helps. In fact, we are only running on chat money right now, in terms of game dev stuff. I spent through all the money you guys gave me. Or, well, no, wait. No, that's not true. Kibs, you're an idiot. I spent through all the money my paycheck gave me. There we go. Fucking moron. Well, no, not true. As far as the money I have dedicated for the production of stuff. Now we're running on chat funds. It's incredible the amount of stuff we're able to get done. Controllers turning on. There we go. Alright. Back to the land of Skyrim. Alright. No! How does this game work? Oh shit. What am I doing, chat? I don't even fucking know, shit. I don't even know where I'm going. What are we doing in this game? Those stone unturned? That was dumb, and I'm bored. We're gonna go get voice powers. We'll walk there, because walking there means we'll have a chance to stumble across looty bits. Or, you know, things to kill. And just fast traveling everywhere kind of defeats the purpose of their open world. Which, honestly, the open world is the thing that's carrying this game. Without it, it's even more... I mean, it's mostly just empty. Are those... Oh, those are just...
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Wow, rude.
Who in the name of Azura are you?
What happened to your bow?
A few days ago, some thieves from Riften broke in here and stole it. Can you imagine? Took the only thing of value we had. If you have the guts to head into the Ratway and get my bow back, I'll pay you what I can. Thanks. It'll be nice to have it back. Means a lot to me. I bumped into them when I was coming back to my farm after buying supplies. I know those lowlifes took it with them back to the Ratway. They left an unmistakable stench behind. It was a family heirloom. I can't even put a price on how much that thing means to me. We make easy.
I don't care.
Thieves looking to steal everything we worked so hard for.
Oh my god. Kibsy is their only hope. God help them. True. Oh no. Listen, I bought this controller because it looked cool. Bubbles says it looks stupid, and Bubbles is wrong and fat. And no one cares or gives a damn what Bubs has to say or think.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
You're poachers? I'm doing it for the environment. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't care. You're not dead. Go to heaven. Yeah, there we go. He's dead now. Got a lot of shit on him. I don't need you anymore. You took forever to come up. Decay. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Bring the mammoth ducks to Madsy. Who? It has value. Archery increased to 16. Good desert hamster. Maybe you'll have learned to simp harder next time. He's like, no. I do like flopping their pathetic little bodies around. Alright, let's see. This map marker looks dumb. Now we just whack them forever. I think they're bees or something. Oh, it's a demon thing. A dryad. A spriggan. They came back to life. He's dead. We killed him. We did it, chat. We murdered him. Some stuff and things and crap and butterflies and stuff. Actually, this backpack is from a mod that Bubbles is familiar with. At least the game came with this mod. That's convenient, because honestly the backpack is probably a god fucking send. I conjure me a blade of death. He tried to spat at me, they fucking cunt. Ow. Ow. Stop it, you're killing Kibs. It's probably gonna be the death of the Kib. Potion of that, the potion of... Sure, we'll drink that. They're fucking spiders. Ah! Nope, don't you fucking think about it. We need restoration magic. Oh, fuck. Filthy speeders. I see Borkums running around. Hello and welcome to the stream, Todd. More squeakrits. Remember, you should have access to the chamber squeakrits, if I remember right. I think, don't you? Did I post the new art in the chamber squeakrits today, chat? Somebody who has access, tell me, because there's technically like 30 billion pieces to post. Because Indio's at it again. Indio's like, zooming on. He's such a hard worker. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. We'll do a Call of Duty playthrough. That'll be fun. The old Call of Duties. The classics. Then we'll get to the newer stuff, and I think I'll stop at Black Ops 1. Because, honestly, like, it's already deteriorating all the way up until that point. But after Black Ops 1, like, there's nothing to even play anymore. Because 2 sucked, in my opinion. And everything that came after looks like absolute dog crap. There's a taco pic posted yesterday. Crap. Alright, chat. Well, I'm not going to spend time posting the art, but you're going to see some bonus art today. Brace yourselves, chat. Like, I'm scared, Kib. I don't know what to do. It's like, I don't know what to do either, chat. They're like, oh, okay, well. Now the chat is calmed and soothed into a mixture of fear and depression. Oh god, I have to turn around. Now, that sounds not that difficult. Stop at Black Ops 2. I don't want to live on this planet. Too bad, Alfarius. I'll make a boogaloo. That's what you get. I mean, you probably don't want to live on this planet because the Warhammer IP is going up in flames. It was bound to happen. Happened to Halo, happened to Warcraft, happened to pretty much everyone else. Happened to Star Wars. Christ, everything's on fire. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm getting to art now, chat. Calm, breathe. We just need to find Aerith. There she is. Then we start sending all of it to her. It shouldn't take too long. In theory. It'll be worth it, chat. Listen. I'm not struggling. It's all going according to plan. Faster, chat. Faster. Come on. Yeah, that's the stuff, chat. Aw, yeah. God, he made so much art. Granted, they're just edits of the face, but still, it's like... It's a lot of stuff, okay? Like, it's a lot of stuff. Did we get that one? That one's kind of creepy looking. Oh my god, a duplicate posted. Help. No! No! Nightlight on Windows 10 is absolute cancer. I just enabled it on my work computer, and I can safely say that it looks like garbage. Garbage. It looks like garbage. Jesus Christ, how much fucking art did he make? Christ. Oops. Almost got it all. I messed up a bit, chat. There we go. You're gonna like this. Oh my god, people are DMing me. It's bad because it's making the art all messed up. Ah! This is terrible. Alright. Rotate again. Hey kids, what controller did you get? I got the green transparent Hyperkin Duke controller. Pretty good. It's basically a classic Xbox controller from the original. But it runs on Windows 10, and it's got like a little glowy light button. That was my free spending money for this month. To be fair, there's nothing really coming out that I cared about too much that I didn't already have ready or money set aside for stream content this month. And honestly, this thing is kind of cool, and yeah. It was about 60 bucks. A bit expensive, honestly. Oh, it's that fat controller. Yeah, it's the fat one. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you after I show you this. So, take a look at this, chat. You get early access. I'm linking DMs with Kibs. These are Babette Taki icons. There are a lot of them. And Babette's redesigned is actually quite gorgeous. She's come a long way. What's not to love, chat? Jafar, shut up, you fat little bastard. Or you're gonna get the shovel. I'll be posting these in the Chamber of Squeakrits. If you really want to look at them, you can pause. Some of them are reposty. For whatever reason, that one doesn't want to load. Alright, let's see. Well, it doesn't want to load in like 5 seconds. Contextual. Alright. If I go to Chubby Bubby's DMs, there's a naked picture of Aerith and... Or not Aerith, Archoli and Babette doing naughty things. I'm not surprised. Ah, crap. I don't know where I post it. See, I would look in the Bickering Bunch discussions, but so many people post. I don't... maybe I'll find it in a reasonable amount of time. Keep scrolling. Just keep scrolling. What do? We scroll. Scroll. Maybe. Oh, I'm starting to lose faith in humanity. Faith is depleting, deteriorating, decaying. Faith has deplenished. Oh well. I'll just Google a picture of it. Hyperkin Duke. Oh wow, the price has risen. That's not good. But that's quite steep, actually. Well, I wouldn't recommend it anymore. Let's not open that, or that'll dox myself. How about that? There we go. Perfect. That's what I have. It's quite nice. Will this match by tone? God, no. Sadly. We don't have advanced algorithm detecting mood things. In fact, it doesn't quite exist. There are things that can kind of get close to that, but we haven't perfected technology like that. Look at that. It's chunky. It's huge. And that's what I'm using to play Skyrim with. Chunky, chunky controller. It is quite fat. That looks like it was made for Shrek. It feels like it was made for Shrek. We might have to play the Shrek video game. I have that. We will do some original Xbox stream stuff. I want to play through a lot of the original Xbox exclusive stuff and some of the games on that. And, like, not just emulate. We're not going to emulate. We're better than that. We're going to actually stream it once I have it fixed. Better. I'm going to stream some of the games. Something about streaming it the way it was meant to run helps show, you know, the datedness of it. And helps break the rose-tinted glass. But also shows, you know, what was preserved or what really actually wasn't that bad in terms of design. That mountain there is where we have to go to. Now I'll say this about open sandbox games. I've always admired the idea of, like, looking off in the distance and be like, yeah, I have to go up there, and you're like, wow. Except the problem is like, I kind of see through the allure of all that in nowadays, and so it doesn't feel that great anymore to me. It's like, okay, it's just gotta walk over there. There's still a bit of magic in it for me, but one thing that game development has changed my views on is actually how games are under the hood. And when you start to think about it critically, or like seeing how it works, like this dude just... No. Bro, you gonna punch me? Oh, you wanna do this? You gonna do this? Bruh, now give me those gauntlets of death. Iron plate gauntlets. He will not be needing those anymore, chat. You see that mountain? You can climb it. And I'm like, wow. Look at this water. It looks like Halo water. Like Halo 1 water. Like, sure, it's a little bit higher res. It's obviously higher res. But, like, the water is Halo water. Or World of Warcraft. Okay. The splash effects are... The ripples in the water is better than some games. Oh yeah, that ripple tide effect. That's like World of Warcraft, modern World of Warcraft. It's got that too, where the water ripples and goes like, wow. You know, this is actually fairly shallow. Splash, splash, I'm taking a bath. Look at chat. It's the land of SKYRIM. I keep saying that as if it's supposed to wow you, but you're all just sitting there like, me? You're all just you little fucks. Just like that fox. No, that's a bunny. Bunny will not escape my righteous fury. Now it's time for you to swim, bunny. Okay. Its corpse is stuck. Now let's see. There's a merchant, maybe. This is a tavern. Get a Real Cut donates 10 bits to say squeak. Haven't you heard of a Puggles boat? Cheer, cheer. Thank you for the donation. Puggles is dead. You're like, nah. The tragedy of Darth Puggicus. I'm sure they sell stuff at this inn.
You don't look like a pilgrim.
Shut up, Orm.
We don't get many visitors through here.
What have you got for sale?
For the thirsty,
Generic
food
voice
for the
actor
hungry.
main.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Here's some skooma. Oh, he's out of money.
If you're headed up
Keep
to
forgetting that.
monastery, watch your step.
What do you... Clinic brings food supplies up to them once every few weeks.
What are you doing?
When the weather permits it. Other than that, they seem like a quiet lot.
Don't really know too much about them.
I'm not very good, and it's only for the same few people every night.
Clinic brings food supplies up to
I
them
think
once
you
every
play
few
beautifully.
weeks, when the weather
It would be a
permits.
shame if you stopped.
All right, Wilhelm.
Here for work?
I suppose
Get an
it's
axe
the
and
least
bring
I
me
can
all
do
the
for
wood you can chop.
Pardon me, my lord. I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold.
Merely 5 gold. It easily paid twice that to hear you play.
Why, thank you. You're very kind. Still interested? Very well. A pleasant journey, my lord.
It didn't work. She didn't get sloppy wet for Kibs. Instead, she dried up like the Sahara. Wamp, wamp.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
A dark, dark tragedy, chat. But honest, but Fellstar Farm.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clivet?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. I wish I could make my deliveries more often. But passing through on your way to High Hrothgar?
What type of deliveries do you make to High Hrothgar?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll. Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous. Be careful up there.
This is like the path I made up the mountain in fucking Valheim. Except I dug that with my fucking left mouse clicky button finger. By God, chat, that was a lot of fucking mining. Blah, blah, blah. No one cares. What mods is Kibs using? There's about 30 odd mods. You keep saying none, but I'm actually playing with mods. Oh, chat, you fucking lying little wretches. As there's literally a mod right in Plains View site that I have on right now, chat. Look. Look with your little blind eyes. Like, as they just glaze over. I'm like, fucking drooling. Fucking monkeys. God damn it. Goats. No! You're not gonna make it. No, don't. No! He's dead. In the land of murder hobo. Let's see. We hippity hoppity up this hill. A person who's trying to pay his respects.
Keep an eye up. Keep that magic away from me.
Racist.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Oh, you submit. Oh, whoops. A dark day indeed, chat. His naked body will be offered to the naked body gods. What? Down the hill. You did not fulfill your pilgrimage. No! No, wait! Come here. Come on. Come on. We just need a little bit of momentum. There we go. Oh, for God's sake. Oh. Yeah. He's gone, chant. Listen, for traveling, third person's better. Pip, pap, pip, pap. Except you get to see the walking animation, which is cringe. and very stiff. The animation work in this game is actually very stiff across the board. Oh shit! Of course it fucking goes out right when I need it. In the land of Skyrim. See ya, Borkums. I mean, this game is so basic, chat, you don't need a mouse and keyboard. Besides, I need to justify my guilty pleasure purchase. If I don't use it, then what am I doing? We learned to lie from the streamer. Blame Kibs. No, you didn't, Frank. You learned to lie from Draconis. Little rat. Little... Look at this dead Borkums. It looks not really like a dog, honestly. It looks kind of weird. Or a wolf. Lap. Steve Vest donates 100 Korean Donkey Kongs to say, hello, Kibs, did you remember to eat? Yes, I did. I haven't forgotten to eat. By the way, chat, if you could be a dear and submit Kibs recipes, things that I can make in bulk, like a hot dish or something, because I'm trying to cut down on the amount of spending I'm doing right now, so I can dump more money into the game. The development fund. Also, it's the winter. Winter is generally harsh on Kibs' wallet. So it's always best to just not spend as much and try to slow down. It's starting to snow out. In real life. Or last I looked anyways. And I'd rather have a safety net than not have a safety net. The news on the grapevine. The new Elder Scrolls will be Microsoft exclusive. Lol. That's kind of funny, but also kind of bad in my opinion. Now, Sony if I remember right, started the whole exclusivity thing again, but I don't remember, and I don't really care either way who did what. But the thing is, as long as it's on PC, I don't mind as much, but I still think it's bad in my opinion. Because I still think every platform should have it. But at the same time, Sony's like really censorious lately.
Is that magic? Careful, please.
Oh, you hate magic.
Till next time.
That's right. Your hatred of magic. Ah! Dragon! Stuff for shit in my pockets. This game has like one track that plays during combat. One actual good track, but it gets old very quickly. You know, they build up these dragon fights to be like these big deals, but when I'm playing this, I can safely say that this is not particularly exciting. Oh, it's frozen. It's a frost dragon. Oh my god, land, you piece of shit. Quit being a dick. Fuck, bro. Alright, you're actually gonna kill me if you're not fucking... if you don't knock this shit off. And just land, fuck's sake. These fights are always annoying. Everything into the tummy. Now! Oh, I don't care if it's raw! No! Oh god, help me. Oh god, that's awful. Oh, Jesus Christ, what is this? Oh my god, that's terrible to look at. Oh, please, thank god it's over. Oh my god. I don't have enough space for this. Oh well, into the inventory goes. Yeah. A dragon soul. Alright, we don't have a lot of space, so we're gonna have to drop some crap that isn't very valuable. Alright, not so bad. I think that's better than what I have. Actually, I don't think I had any gauntlets. Just a ton of crap just laying on the floor there. Oh, that's true. My companion can hold it.
I've got your back.
You're gonna carry my burdens, and no, not my seed, you filthy whore. I need to trade some things with you.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
That sounds like a really bad... The voice work is terrible. Oh, God help me. Amulet of Talos. $12. $14.
Let's get going then.
No, whore. We're gonna pick up all these fucking shoes. Jesus Christ, it looks like the Holocaust. They just piled people's fucking shoes into a corner. Like, that's pretty fucking dark, my dude. That's quite horrifying when you think about it, actually. That's how much, like, shoes from people I've murdered in my backpack. You can buy dog food in bulk for cheap. You're going to hell. If you have recipes, post them in the Discord server. If not, then you will die. All you had to worry about are wolves, he said. Wolves, he said. Okay, I can only have one. Oh god, the combat animations are worse in first person. Don't type recipes in chat. That's useless to Kibs. Kibs can't fucking write them down while streaming. Go, chat. Go to the Discord server and do it. You lazy little bastards. Waddle, waddle, waddle. You know, this mountain isn't that big, actually. It's actually quite tiny. You know, the world looks much tinier, actually, than I thought. It's actually very small. At least compared to some of the things I remember seeing big. Look at Chant wiggling around. How many dragons he killed now? 2. One at the beginning and one right there. Look, it's the building. We... Wouldn't that be funny if I sold that thing I wasn't supposed to sell? It's probably under miscellaneous, if I had to guess. Flawless, blah, 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 blah. My gold, go, ignite. Oh, Flemic supplies. That's okay. They were given many gifts. But I will deny them now. They got his supplies, okay? Nobody said anything about me having to not, you know, take everything else from them. Hi, Hrothgar. Oh god, look. It's a big giant room with a dude in it.
So, a dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn.
Oh,
Why have you come?
Todd donates $10 a more mon-mons for the game. And some mon-mons for heat this winter. Oh, don't worry about that, guys. I've got the electrical bill taken care of. Like, I take care of myself. But I need to, you know, make sure I don't spend too much so that I always have a nice leeway amount so I can spend it back on the game stuff. Game dev stuff, specifically. The YouTube channel is a bonus stuff, but I want to keep everything rolling, because I basically want to have the new talking icon 2.0s, hopefully by December, starting to get them implemented. And I want that 3D printer ready by December, and the first test prints to be done by December as well. So that way we can transition into selling files and setting up a storefront. Where are you and what is the place? I'm answering your summons, Master.
We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny. That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination. You have shown that you are dragon.
Don't ask any questions. Just try to progress through the dialogue.
But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without
It
training,
does.
You have already taken
Hello.
the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Or
What do you need? Anything else?
To me, the audio in this game, balance-wise, is awful. Sure, we'll turn up the music. But the voices are...
Learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock... Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einard will allow you to tap into his understanding of role.
Whoa. Shouts, if I had to guess.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Watch it.
Well done. Again.
Lydia just stands there like a brainlet. Oh my god, 3 times? Really?
Once more.
Christ's sake, game. I already figured it out that first time. Most games are just ask, would you like me to repeat it? And you say yes or no. In this game, it's like, do it 7 times. Chat's like, it loses 3. It's like, shut up, chat. I'm saying 7 to establish a point. I'm a burn. Oh, I'm not even on fire. Alright, now we gotta waddle over here. Follow this little bory dude as he slowly waddles up the steps. Come on. God help me. In the land of Skyrim. I mean, they didn't chase the wider audience. They succeeded in just getting the wider audience. Skyrim's like pretty fucking mainstream. Elder Scrolls is mainstream as fuck. It's about as corporate as it gets when it comes to like vidges. It's not necessarily a bad game, it's just a very empty game. It's got a lot of mods that turn it into something more. It's kind of like Minecraft. Minecraft on its own is kind of boring. I can enjoy the creative aspect of just making things because I enjoy that aspect. It's like Legos. But the thing is, the mods are where the actual, like, the more charm is. This does come with a few mods, but God, I think it needs more. Comes like 30 plus mods or something like that. Lots of quality of life stuff so far that I've noticed. He fucking face planted in the...
Be careful.
Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Prepare your whirlwind sprint. The boy will give the signal. Is this your best effort? Again.
I have to wait till he says Bex.
quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
Ooh.
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb.
I do have Morrowind on the original Xbox. I do have it on PC.
Remain true to
Which
the
is
way
better
of
to
the
stream? Oh god. A part of me wants to do the console version because cursed. But Morrowind is actually cancer, though. See, you guys say Morrowind's like this great game, and, you know, maybe it is if you played it when it came out. But the gameplay of Morrowind, from what I've experienced, was the most boring gameplay I think I've ever had. It's about as basic as this game's combat system. In fact, it's a little bit more. Because instead of like having like a block and a attack button, you just have a whack button. That's one less buttons of the two buttons I have. And sure, maybe the lore is better, but the gameplay certainly doesn't look it. Not that this gameplay is much to write home about. I'd almost prefer it to be like some sort of turn-based combat system. Real-time combat systems, like, they have to be good in order for them to actually be fun. And if you can't do it right, then you're better off doing like a turn-based system. It might actually be way better as a turn-based system. Generally, turn-based combat systems are more, by and large, a little bit more superior to real-time when it comes to RPGs. Oh, so you want me to go all the way back to there? Retrieve the horn of the Windcaller. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna SKYRIM our way down the hill. Ah! Okay, that was music. Oh, I wish it would go a little bit longer. I'd like to see my body just tumble all the way down the mountain. But Morrowind does look not bad in terms of lore, but the graphics... The one thing is I prefer 2D. Art style. Art style is a big thing for Kibs, personally. Art direction. A good art direction can make a game that has relatively bad graphics, well, relatively cheaper production graphics, seem better. Valheim is an excellent example of stylism over, you know, graphics accentuating like high poly count models and stuff like that. You can still have a 3D game and be stylistically superior to other games. Valheim has a gorgeous, stunning, and beautiful art style to it. It's vibrant, it's colorful, it takes use of colors. Not enough games take use of colors. Some of them put like lots of things over the top of it, and I have mixed feelings about that. I get that they can help to set the tone. Game, are you feeling okay? Game has crashed. I've decided that universally, laterally, whatever. Honestly, I think the direction they should have gone with is Daggerfall. Morrowind was actually the step in the wrong direction. Morrowind is actually where they started to limit themselves. I only know this because I actually studied their games a little bit more and looked at the sort of designs behind it. Morrowind was onto something interesting. I can't really play Morrowind that well because, well, I'm not very... Like, those games are difficult for me to play visually and whatnot. But the whole, like, simulated world aspect is actually an interesting direction that the Elder Scrolls series probably should have gone in if they wanted to do the sandbox thing, rather than going for tiny boxes. Okay, game. I think we're done, game. Uh-oh. What was the button to move a window, chat? I forget, chat, help. Every time this happens. Every time this happens. It's like Windows something. I really need to write this down. The game is actually dead. But it refuses to let me move it. I don't really know how to do it anymore. The loading in Skyrim was super special. Morrowind's thing is the unfettered magic by comparison. Looking into me like, honestly, I don't care. Like, the combat sucks. I don't want to play it. Ah! Have you played Mount and Blade Bannerlord? I can see where they were going with their combat system, but it's damn tricky. Mount and Blade Bannerlord kind of sucks. Oh, it's another one of those games that has great potential, but doesn't realize its potential. The tactical aspect of it is such a missed opportunity. The only thing good about Bannerlord is the captain's mode. Windows plus the arrow button. So it's Alt Tab and then it's Windows plus the arrow button. I don't remember. So if I do Alt Tab over to that. No. Oh my god, I'm starting to forget how keys work. That doesn't seem to do anything. Windows plus M minimizes. Yeah, but the problem with Windows plus M is that doesn't minimize Skyrim. Like, the problem is that, oh my god, you know what? Fuck this. It's basically locked up. I'm not gonna deal with that. We're just gonna hard shut down. And I'm gonna open up the task manager on a separate window beforehand, so I have that fucking set up in advance. I am not dealing with that. Patience is running low, chat. This game is not very good, and on top of it, I don't have patience for that shit. So let's see, where did I put my old trusty cellular device? I have no concept. Now Dev is telling me to watch stuff. How dare he? How dare he, chat? I hate Windows 10. I hate it. Absolutely loathe it. If this is Windows 7 or below, I'd fucking have this stuff situated. But it isn't, so I gotta learn to live with it, I guess. Come on, boot up faster, let's go, chop chop. Kibs doesn't have all fucking day. Kibs would rather be committing seppuku. Oh man, we gotta beat this game so I can fucking uninstall it. Thing is, we'll do another playthrough of Skyrim, but we're gonna do it with the co-op mod. But now that everything's broken, that's sort of set things back a bit. Almost done. Halo Infinite is available to play. Yeah, but I don't really care. I want to play the campaign. And I imagine it's going to be shit. I'd like to believe it's not. Gameplay-wise, it might be good, but I don't have confidence in it. And I'm only really going to buy it to stream it so I can make mun-muns, because that's all new games really do. I feel sad that that's the thing I think about now. It's like, well, if I stream a new game, it'll be profitable at least. Like, that's sad, chat. I don't look forward to new games half the time. I'm like, I'm trying to justify why I should play them. Because new games bring in new viewers, which equals growth, which equals mun-muns. Mun-muns equal better development, faster development for game, closer to reaching goals and projects there. The world, I mean, it makes sense why the world works the way it does. I just wish it didn't work the way it does, you know? I wish it worked differently. We must work harder. What's the thing we're doing? Making mon-mons, doing stuff, getting paid by chant. One day, if we get bigger, I can hire more people full-time. I'm surprised I've been able to hire as many people as I have. Well, hire. I basically have them on commission. Oh my god, I don't want to go to Subscribe Star. I want to go to Stream Rabs. Remind me later. There. Now it's preemptively open on another window. Skyrim gives me any fucking bullshit this time, and Skyrim's gonna get fucking boot up its ass. Ah, I feel so much better. There's so many cables, help. I live in a fucking spaghetti nightmare, chat. Organ failure. What happens when you gift more than the amount of viewers? What? What are you talking about, Spicky? He's like, it's not Spicky, it's Spiky. Spicky. Sounds like a weird word, really. Gift subs. What do you mean? Gift sub? What happens if you gift more? What happens if you gift more than the amount of viewers? I have no idea. I don't know what that means. I kind of know what Twitch does, and I'm looking for animators to finish up the animations for... Shut up, me! God damn it, game, you're annoying. Fucking annoying ass menu. Alright, so let's see. Calls the main core theme annoying. It's because I'm trying to talk. Game can shut the fuck up. Goodbye, other brother. You will be punished later for your sins. Say, okay. Because that's what streamlining means. Take out so they less work when applying it to the next game. I mean... okay. I was looking at it from my point of view, and I shouldn't be doing that, because we're talking about Elder Scrolls. Yeah, it's easier to produce games faster that way than, you know, whatnot. Spiky has gifted 5 subs. Spiky has gifted a sub tier 1 to Garbwire. Has gifted 1 to Declaration Pub. 1 to Black Knight. 1 to Sad Panda. 1 to Glows in the Dark. I don't know what that means. But that's very nice of you, Spiky. It randomly gives anyone who follows. I did not know that. It's got this stupid... I think the game's broken, chat. 10 out of 10. Bethesda, everyone. Bethesda, everyone. Oh... Wait, what? No, it's not working. Me trying to alt-tab out and failing. Give me my mouse! Oh my god, it's actually locked up my mouse somehow? Wow, Todd. Is Todd even in charge of this? I'm gonna attempt to unplug and replug in my mouse, but to my knowledge, that's not gonna fix anything. Yeah, dude, my mouse is actually gone. Lovely. 10 out of 10. Now, I might still be able to salvage the situation by just using my keyboard. Yes, I did. Okay. That is a miracle because I set that up in advance. Had I not set that up in advance, we would not be here right now. There we go. I was able to kill it successfully by just using the arrow keys. Now let's see. That save is corrupted, chat. It just works, lol. Fucking Christ. That's not even fun. Like, the problem with that is people actually think that's great. Like, that's the miracle or the curse of Bethesda. People still blindly, like, praise them and will buy their shit. And they won't even care. They'll be like, whatever, I have the hiccups. Fuck. We need to go back. Oh, no. It's another black screen. Their game's broken. Like, it's unironically actually broken. Yeah, that's busted. It's actually crashed every time I try to load into it. 10 out of 10. Special Ed edition. Kill me. Kill me. Gabriel kept doing a bit to say, it really annoys me how many bugs Bethesda ports from one system to another and from one release to the next. I don't bother with their games anymore after getting the same corrupt save issue on Skyrim and Fallout. Yeah, I don't see. Actually, I think the Elder Scrolls MMO works better than all their video games do. You want to know why? Because it's not like that has nothing to do with Bethesda, because it's made by a different company, so they're more competent than their team. Right. We have one last save we can use. That's the third save and the 3-save auto-cycler. Okay, I think this one works. Nope. It's broken. It's unironically broken. Like, what the fuck? Can I even load into the game? Christ's sake. It's crashed already. 10 out of 10, chat. 10 out of 10. I can't even say 10 anymore. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Game of the year. Best game. Best game. Oh my god. 10 out of 10. Chins out of chin, chat. The game isn't even done crashing yet. Fuck, yeah, let's get in there. You can try the Edirol Mall. No, we're trying Skyrim. The stream says Scrim. We're doing Scrim. We're doing Scrim. It's not gonna work because it's a pile of fucking rotting garbage. We're gonna start a new game. Why? Just to see if it even works. just to see if the game isn't actually magically borked itself. Ah, fuck, it works. Obsidian cut out Morrowind code out of the engine when making New Vegas. Their whole system is stacked up is a stacked up mess. God damn it, chat. That's it. We're doing a murder hobo. That's it. We're doing a murder hobo. We're gonna kill every single fucking person we can. We're like, yes, chat, we were kind of already doing that, but it's over. This is now the new campaign. In the land of Skyrim. God damn it, chat. God fucking damn it. The other saves are broken. They're actually broken. They're broken. They're broken. Very nice. All 3 of our saves are corrupted. All 3 of our saves are corrupted. That campaign is dead.
Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy.
We're doing it, chat. The game will not win. Kibs wins. Kibs always beats the game.
You there. You and me. We shouldn't be here.
Stormcloaks
the Empire wants.
Oh, shut up. I don't care. Oh, kill me.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us? I
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts.
Should be of home. I don't care.
I'm from Rorikstead.
General Talia, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tully is the military governor. And it looks like the Thalmor are with him.
The Thalmor.
I bet they had something to do with this.
Stop looking at me with your stupid face. The game crashed, didn't it?
I used to be sweet on a girl for
God damn it.
Wonder
I
if
kinda
she
almost wanted
was
to
still
crash.
making that mead with juniper berries.
Juniper berries.
Funny.
Are we restarting? Yes. All 3 of our saves are corrupted. Stephen Best, 1991, donates 50 Donkey Kongs to say, wow. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. And the wow. Get a record donates a bit to say status effect. Kibs has deja vu. It's Kibja vu now. No, Wintertown, we can't mod. We've already there are already mods on the game.
Why do you think?
The mods said they would help me. They lied. They lied.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
Yeah, we shouldn't.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
No, we are rebels.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Fuck you. And shut the fuck up, Blondie.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward.
Best part is, if he didn't run, he wouldn't have been the first on the chopping block. He might have lived.
Who are you?
Ah, cringe. Yes. We're gonna be cringe. That's no better. It doesn't even matter what we look like. Who's ugly, though? They're all hideous. God, they really are just fugly as fuck. We must be lanky. That's kind of nasty looking. Some dirt, some scars, some war paint. No, fuck it. For some reason. That looks bad. There we go. We're a psychopath, chat. That looks pretty masked. Elves are ugly in Elder Scrolls. They are. No, we're not doing a filthy Khajiit female. I have standards. Standards, I'd rather be an elf. No, that's already a person I actually know.
You are not with the Thalmor embassy, are you, High Elf? No, that can't be right. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to the Somerset Isle. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Oh my god. Now that I'm a disgusting elf, chat, you can not feel bad for me every time I die.
Frick Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his
I did
throne.
play Cather in Star Wars, but at least that kind of looked like
You
a
started this war,
person,
plunged
sort of,
Skyrim into chaos,
little bit,
and now the
kind
Empire
of
is going
not.
to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that? Nothing, it's father.
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General.
Should we start with Ulfric
Give them
Stormcloak?
their last rites. As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over.
Learn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
He's dead. No.
Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Is he? He's pretty dead.
High Elf!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Why not Ulfric Stormcloak? Why Kibs? I don't play Fallout, but if I did, I would check that out. I don't even know what you're talking about. Good job, Reggie Squeak. Don't kill Kib. Kib is literally hero.
Oblivion is that?
Ah, Oblivion, that's the previous game, huh? Oh, he fell over. Oh my god, this game is so basic, bitch. Falking, help me. Yes, call down a storm of reacts and stuff. At least this dragon doesn't have the stupid dragon design from Warcraft, where they have the jutting out jaws. That was only in Cataclysm, if I remember right, but that was awful. Oh wait, this way.
What is that thing?
I need to move some of these rocks to clear the way.
He's dead. What was the plan exactly to go to the top of the tower? Were they rotoided?
Yeah!
You need to get over here. Now! That boy. You're doing great.
It's a Doigan.
Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
God's guide you, Hadvar.
God guide you, Hadvar.
Stay close to the wall! Quickly, follow me!
Into the keep, soldier! We're leaving!
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close!
Oh my god.
Raylo, you damn traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sala.
Into the keep.
With me, prisoner. Let's
Oh,
go!
I'm not going with no filthy anarcho-pigos. I'm going with the Empire. Because they have Empire, the red, and red is cool. So I like red as a color. I also like blue, though.
We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
Okay, get bindings off. Come on.
There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from.
To
See if I can
choose
find
from,
some
he says.
bones.
To choose
Get that
from.
armor on. Give that sword a few swings too.
Come on, chat. We're doing a speed run. Fucking kill me. We're not doing the speed run.
Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
I am an Imperial Elf, Hingadurgan. Good night, AWL. Take care, little buddy. Come on, game. Come on, game.
Hear that? Stop. Maybe we can reason.
To the Empire! You want to see it?
Lama.
See if I can get that door.
Come on, chat. Let's go. Now, there's a lot of stuff to be had in here, if I remember right.
Over here! To the Empire! Go to the grinder!
That'll teach you.
We killed him, chat. We killed him. Fuck. I don't want no stinking ladle.
Potions. Might come in handy.
God damn it, chat. I can't believe we're having to do all this cramp again. We gotta go feast. Hope our save doesn't corrupt again at the exact same spot.
Done then?
Isn't Thanksgiving next week? I don't know. I don't remember. I think it's soon. TM. I can't wait for Thanksgiving so then I have tons of food and I don't have to buy food for like a long time. Because I'll steal it from my relatives. Because I'll bring Tupperware containers because they always let me take food.
You can't beat me!
You fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't even know what's going on. A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon, please, don't make up nonsense.
They have value.
Dragon, please, don't make up nonsense. A dragon, hear some odd noises coming from make up nonsense.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Stop
I said the keep is under attack.
Forget the old man.
I'm not going to warn you again.
Sure.
Grab what you can. Let's go.
He's gone rogue, guys. He's evil. I must kill him for XP. I did what I must. And I must what I did. What do you think, Chad? I killed him. He's dead. I don't know what happened to him. He just sort of fell over and stopped wiggling. It's just weirdest weird shit I've ever seen, brother. Say, brother. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Ah. I mean, at least he had something on him. He's gone rogue, brother. Ugh. He was a traitor to the Empire. We couldn't trust him. But we did what we must. If it isn't Bob Jones, who followed me on Twitter with the same profile picture. He's like, no, Kibs noticed. That was a while ago, though. You should die.
Hey, Kibs, why did you start a new game?
All 3 save files corrupted.
Wait, are you playing Special Edition?
Yeah, all 3 of the save files are corrupt.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, if you play Special Edition, you could use mods.
Yeah, whatever. I don't want to run the risk of it breaking any more than it did.
Then, Kibs, you shouldn't play it.
He's dead.
Let's see if we can find a way out.
Oh my god.
What's wrong, Fair Bear?
Oh, nothing. I just found a screenshot from that one. Oh, jeez. I'm looking at, because I was curious about something, looking at mods and... Yep.
And I rolled a high elf this time. Faster magical regeneration.
Oh, they are so fucking
They're hideous.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
They are, but the thing is,
one comic,
you're
have you seen the one comic from Balbuddy where the elf from Dragonspawn goes to Pilenial and said, "Why are you killing elves? We're all fluffy and cute," and he just shows it. Yeah, but look at them, they're hideous and they're monsters. Oh god, yeah, okay, keep going. Balbuddy is fucking great.
Balbuddy is nice. Yeah, I do like his works.
You know what, now I'm just gonna look this one up because... Oh, it's just... I read up on the whole Pilenial thing, and the Pilenial thing is just...
Whoever wrote that was on meth.
Yeah,
like, it's not particularly great writing. Like, it's just somebody being like, and then he did this, and then he did that, and then he did this, and then he did that, and it's like...
The best thing is, from what I see, the original author of the Elder Scrolls 4 hasn't worked officially on Elder Scrolls 4 over a decade, but he's still writing lore.
Yep.
And people just say, you know what, he's the original author, we're just gonna take him by word.
Not even surprised.
Yeah.
Fucking speedies. We need a potion.
But yeah, no, the thing is with something, especially Skyrim and Fallout 4, the Bethesda games in general, you really want to mod those if you can.
What next? Giant snakes.
Because Skyrim isn't as bad as Fallout 4, because Fallout 4 has so many things in it where you just go, why would you implement it like that? All of it feels so unfinished.
It's really bad.
Yeah.
No!
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her?
No!
Rather not tangle.
Kirby, don't die.
Might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow.
Okay, you know what? I found this thing. I'm just gonna.
You can take this bow.
I always forget if it's if it's Kibs or Aerith that gets links. I think it's Kibs, right?
Aerith.
Might take her by surprise. Go ahead.
We're not gonna pull anything up right now.
Okay, yeah, I was just gonna send it to you if and in case you want to do something.
Kill the bear! Kill the bear! Pew!
So, yeah, no, I'm not gonna minimize it because it's just gonna kill the game.
No, pretty much.
I do need you to stream it though, I need, ideally.
You
So
little
I called
fair
it the
bear,
day.
no!
Yes, I want to watch you.
Oh my god, that's fucking awful. Oh god. I need to make sure I open it and it's safe. Alright, we're pulling up his art because it's good. Mr. Whitestrake, why do you hate us so much? We're super cute and we love nature. Well, you see, little lady. The elves of the Elder Scrolls universe are demon-worshipping invaders that enslave humans. Also, they look like that. Player's best attempt to make a sexy elf girl after 2 hours in character creation. Oh, I see. Now, if you'll excuse me for 1 second.
He just got murdered.
Oh my god, that's quite
Oh,
good.
you remember that one music video about him? Where the guy just counts the kills?
Yep.
Ah, this is so fucking autistic. What? Hey, this is the kind of retarded shit I love. Is it good writing? No, not really. Is it funny? Oh god, yes.
It is quite, as you Americans say, hilarious. He's like, but you're American. That's literally a kid. Yeah, Ball Buddy is great. We'll have to take turns fucking him. No.
Oh no.
Ball Buddy. I don't know why. I just like to be mean to
Oh
artists.
god, I found it.
Fair Bear, don't you fucking make me break your little Fair Bear balls.
This looks like the way
I found the thing I was looking for. Oh, if you're ever gonna go for a modded run, I'm gonna send you this. It's gonna be so miserable.
Wait.
But this might actually not be able to be streamed on YouTube. Oh.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. The closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out.
Listen, I'm just a high elf.
Best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Well, that could be a problem.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion.
What?
You really use someone like
I was looking at one mod for that race, but apparently that one does not have underwear, if you catch my drift.
No, no.
So you don't want you always want them fully clothed. Also, maybe a little bit too weeby.
I won't be
One
doing...
mod I usually use is Live Another Life, which allows you to skip all of the intro thing, and you can actually start as someone else. So you could, for example, start as a farmer, and you will start in the corresponding region and with the equipment for that, or as a hunter and stuff, which is quite nice.
That's kind of nice, because you don't have to start in the same starting position every time.
Yep, there's also one of those for Fallout, two even. One of them actually even modifies all of the dialogue, so you know you can play as not a parent looking for their child. Some of the story things will just will be a little bit wrong in terms of writing, but it's nice. And the other one I like because you can get perks, a special starting perk. For example, the hunter has better sneaking and stuff like that. And if you stack some of those, it can get really retarded.
Ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape.
Let's see what he says when I take the Thief Stone.
See for yourself.
Also for Fallout, there's a mod that actually restores the old leveling system, which, oh god, guys, if you ever play Fallout 4, use that one, because the leveling and skill system in Fallout 4 is... No. Not good. It's a pain.
Conjuration magic is base magic. Conjuration magic is base magic.
Kibs, you know what the best way is to level destruction and healing magic, right?
What do you want from me, Fair Bear?
You go to the blacksmith, crouch down in his forge
Listen,
until
as
you
far
get
as
set
I'm
on fire,
concerned,
and then you start
you've
healing
already
yourself,
earned
and that will level your destruction and
But
healing
until
magic.
we get that confirmed by General Tullius, just
That's
take care
stupid.
of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications.
No, not really, because you are healing damage. There's also that really nifty spell, Transmutation. And this one you can abuse to level your operation and get a shitload of money, because you can turn iron into gold. And if you combine that one with smithing or enchanting.
I'm just an elf, chat. Like, ah.
Yeah. So the most retarded thing I did in Skyrim was I made some gauntlets with, I think, 5,000 armor, and then I took the perk that makes your weaponless attacks do damage based on your armor value of your gloves. So you can imagine how that one went. I was Mr. Punchy. And that's part of those games, if you can manage to break them. Always fun. Also,
Welcome to stream, hello, Captain.
Hello, Captain. Wait a minute.
Things look quiet now here. Come on, there's my uncle.
Kibs is doing the jumpies.
They're not streaming for you, fair fuck. He's like,
No, you're not. This is what I was looking at, but I didn't want to.
Fair fuck.
Because I know this Elder Scrolls can be a little bit temperamental when you.
What are you doing here? Are you on leave?
What's the word?
Sure. Oh,
Minimize it.
What happened to you, boy?
Shh, Uncle, please. Keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to
I
talk.
got the frame rate.
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact.
What the fuck is wrong with all those
everything, but
face?
we need to go inside.
Okay, okay, come inside then.
I mean, I don't know. Looks like what it did last time.
What? He has a tumbler nose. He's big and red.
If you keep on like this, I'm gonna town with the dragons. And I've got better things to do than listen to your
Sigrid, we have company.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
Yes, the plate just falls on him.
Ridiculous.
Oh.
You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. Glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any...
You'll give me all your worldly goods. Oh,
needs to know if there's a...
Don't forget to go to the forge.
Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me.
Hush,
Well,
child.
I'd
Don't
better
pester
get
your
back to
cousin.
work. You two make yourselves at home. Good day.
listen. They're like, wait, but you're taking all my worldly goods. It's like, shut the fuck up, scrub.
Make yourself at home.
Taking all your fucking worldly shit.
You're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Shut up, whore. Soon to be. You're like, oh my god, Kip. Listen, I might be a little bit what you... Whore? Do not speak to your betters or you will be beaten to death. You have armor, which you do not need.
Did you really see a dragon?
Whore? What have I told you about speaking to Kib? Game minimized.
Careful with that.
I hope a dragon fucking eats you and then farts out your corpse or something.
Oh my god, they look like potatoes. I totally forgot that the special edition came around the normal Skyrim mods. Ooh, iron boots.
What are you doing that for?
Whore? Don't fucking talk to Kib.
You do know that you can actually take those, right?
The blacksmith. I'm his assistant. I mean apprentice.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
It is.
Listen, I'm going.
Okay. You just like mouth open, like what?
Kibs looked like he... Oh, that one was stone.
That was. Listen, thanks for the goods, you stupid fucks.
I know that was one of the mods I took a mod that allows you to just smelt metal stuff. Very useful if you just want to level your smithing.
I've taken all their goods, Chad. It's over.
No, you will go there and then you will sell them.
Well, one of us has to do something.
Can you imagine you just taking a friend of your cousin? And yeah, you can take this stuff if it helps you survive, and then you just find it next to at the pawn shop next door. You just Oh yes, the fishing rod. No wait, you're not playing that one. Not even using a bow. Lamp.
I'll conjure a bow like a trad.
That is an option. That one also saves you arrows if I recall right.
He's like, these goods look familiar. It's like, don't talk to me.
Don't talk to me. No, 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 no. Okay, where's Boag? Gonna hurt Boag now.
What'd Taco Boy do now?
No, I just found a mod from guy, and this is the one where I made the potato comment, and this will just hurt him.
I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Show those things. Oh, a bit of this.
Now, I need your backpacks. I know you have them. Don't lie to Kibs. Kibs knows.
I'm pretty sure the special edition don't have that.
What are you talking about?
The backpacks were not in the base game.
Fairman, I literally had backpacks like 5 seconds ago.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, it comes with this version.
Now, if you're going to get those,
this is the new version.
Oh, the special edition also gets access to the mods then.
Now you don't have to go.
Well, some. It starts with 37 or so months.
So the anniversary edition just gets a graphics update then.
Yeah, this is an expansion for the other one.
Okay, no, okay, that is actually not that bad then.
Some of these things aren't in the base game. But I don't see the backpack here this time. It might be procedural then, Remember just types in the background. Tip, tip, tip.
I'm just confused. Borg likes what I sent him. What the fuck? I'm confused. Giving the game. What the shit?
Kibs Cloud a merchant, Kibs, dummy. Gives you money. I haven't even done that yet.
Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, I buy the 8.
Bleakfall Sparrow was just
Only to the edge of town.
I don't want a guide. Fuck off. I'm a high elf. On a high journey. Through the high lands. Doing high stuff.
Taking all the doobies.
Pretty fucking high. I'm pretty fucking...
Oh, yeah.
Getting higher and higher. I don't even know what's happening. Viridian Winter gives 10 bits, says hi, Fairbear. That's also black.
Hi.
Boo gave me Do Khajiit female coward, but that was 20 tacos ago. 20 tacos ago.
Honestly, you know, you might like. Honestly, maybe I think you may even find the Dagi Raf even worse.
You might find the what?
It's a subcategory of Khajiit. Khajiit basically come in. I think it was 4 variants. One basically looks just like a big tiger. Then the Khajiit from this game. Then the Khajiit that have but very human features otherwise. And then the Khajiit that basically just have weird ears.
In the land of Skyrim.
Yeah, people made them as a playable mod. So if you're not a full-on furry, you can just go with that. And...
Hey, Nibba.
Now wait, this is a surprise.
You son of a bitch. Can't block forever. They're dead, Chad. I murdered them. Oh, just continues to laugh evilly. Game, I don't care about your video game stuff. There's a video game. Whammon. Disposed of. A lot of captains at the name because Khajiit sounds like cat shit. They are cat shit. Ba 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 beer 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 boopity 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 boop.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Fuck, I missed. Alright, we'll kill as many people as we can, then we'll exit, then we'll come back. Because we'll have unlocked this as a fast travel point.
Kill them all, Mr. Kibs. Kill them all.
When Winter goes this 100 bits today, my favorite thing to do in this game was to build all 3 houses, then store every alchemy ingredient as well as poisons and the ultimate poisons and the Alchemy Tower, Soul Gems, and the Unique Staff, and the Mage Tower, a copy of my favorite books and the unique books, as well as a copy of every spell book. In the library display the unique armor, the weapons, and the racks and displays, a guard shield from each hold, and the shields. And fuck's sake, dude. Oh, shield displays half, maybe 3. You have problems, Black. You need to be beaten. Black, autistic. I should have known. He's blacktistic. Sound. Oh no. We're already full, chat. We'll have to come back. Damn it, I can't carry that.
Oh, also, I think someone I know is in chat and just watching me. No, go away.
Why?
You do not get to. You just told me not to live stream too long. I'm not live streaming.
Bear, who's yelling at you for being a dirty little German boy?
Well, he's German himself. That doesn't work.
He's like, oh shit, I'm a dirty German boy too.
He did say you're not very creative with the Nazi comment. So.
Well, that's too bad. So sad.
Yeah, I was just going. You know what? I don't expect anyway more. He uses all his creativity for other users.
I think I'm gonna give Bear that kind of creativity. Tisk.
Do you think I'm gonna put that work into dissing you?
You think you can diss Kibs?
Someday you're just gonna be so lazy that you just gonna use one letter.
Odds and ends.
The rest to just stop people.
Now listen. More importantly, we have to sell this cream.
You should use an axe over a sword if you can.
I'm gonna try to ditch the sword.
Steel mace. You do know that the steel mace would have been better than your iron sword, right?
Oh, game! If you minimize again, I'll break your friggin' testes. Christ. Okay, he doesn't really have anything of super big value. He does have potions of healing, which we could always use more of.
You know you have all the healing spell, right?
I do.
So in theory, you could just, because you don't have a shield, one hand has a shielding, yes. Has the healing and also on the sword.
The goal is to offload as much weight as we can. There we go.
Till next time.
He's basically been depleted of Geld. As you
Geld.
filthy Germans say. He's like,
I don't know what you just said. I don't know what Geld is.
Shut up, it's German for gold.
No, that would be gold.
No, Fairman, you don't have... Fairman, you don't know your own language.
Oh, fuck
knows.
off, Arch.
He's so mad. He's like, woo!
That sound mad. We're gonna give you mad.
Look at that. We're up the mountain steps again. Yes, we do know it has a multiplayer mod. We're probably going to do a multiplayer stream at some point. Level 2 again. God damn it. Well, that's not good. And further into the cave we go.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Pearman?
Ah, nothing. Just this fucking labyrinth. It's so much.
But so
Because
much.
you need to do it if you want the shouts.
He is no longer alive. So, snake and boat, or whatever. Whale. And then snake.
Wow.
Very spooky.
Ooh.
I think it's alive. I don't think it's alive no more. Oh. That was close. Let's see. We have spells, I think. More potions.
Help me out of here! You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Okay, such a retard.
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first. It's coming loose. I can feel it. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
He's just a fucking retard.
Why should I try the treasure? He's naked now.
My programming compels me to be a retard.
Well, scripting is, in a way, is programming. Little fair man.
It's part of programming, yes. Are you doing kind of just favorite stuff and then just shows it with a number key, right?
What?
You know that you can favorite items and spells and then just shows them with the number keys, right?
How do you favor them?
You.
How do you favorite them on a controller? Why?
Hold down a button?
It's Y, Fairbear. It's
It's Y. Okay.
I don't need to right now. I don't have that many items.
Oh yeah, I forgot you playing with a
scrub troller.
You're being, yeah, I was about to say you're being a little bit of a peasant, yeah.
I've regressed. I've become a barbarian.
You did. You truly did. Hammer
He's
time.
dead. It's not time to start dropping items yet, but soon.
Make sure to step on that plate. Oh.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna fall for that.
Wow, he's so tanky.
He's also dead.
Yes, before that he was undead, now he's dead. Also, Droga should get bonus damage from fire, so those guys look dry.
Perhaps they do, Firebear. Perhaps they do.
I don't think they do, but never really have looked that much into it. Ah.
Oh shit.
Aww.
Yeah, I figured so we can't have everything.
Finisher.
Birdie Winter has gifted a sub to Raven X. Aye. Do I need to read that out? I feel like I don't need to. Might mute those notifications permanently. I don't think that affects anything. Let's see. Disable. The odds of these traps working after God knows how many decades? Probably not. Some might, but once this stuff decays, it's not going to work no more.
Yeah, it's the same thing with the braziers burning for 200 years straight. Oh no.
He burned. They're dead.
Moisture.
Liberated, Fairman. Liberated.
No, moisture.
Liberated.
Moisturated.
In the same day we liberated Dresden. He's like, no! Liberation of life. Oh no.
Fuck those city people anyway, so.
Fairman's like, I don't care. They weren't real Germans.
That's not what I said.
That's what you were thinking.
No, not really.
There's a pause there. A pause that was uncomfortably long.
I was just making sure that you were wrong.
I had to think about where Dresden was.
No. Dumbass, I know Dresden is a city.
Do you though?
It's Dresden.
Dresden? Oh no. Bear Bears people pronounce it weird.
Coming from you, that's rich.
No. What's wrong, Perrin?
No, I'm just still looking at some modding results for this game. It's fucking hell. Some of this stuff isn't even good weird. It's just weird. It's a kind of weird way to go. Okay, why would anyone put that much work into this? And just let's go. Horny, that's why. Probably. Remember, if in doubt, you can always do a level up.
It's true.
The big thing is if you're low on health, the game.
What is the physics with that?
Yeah, the game can just fuck you over by locking you into a kill animation. Even if you could have easily blocked that thing, because the kill animation starts the moment the enemy starts their attack, and not want to connect. So, yeah, very funny when the game does that to you.
There we go.
I mean, maybe the Draugr are what's the word? Oiling those traps.
Maybe. But they might run out of oil.
Turn on. Look at the candle.
Hold on.
Yeah, of course, kill it like first, but why are these candles still burning?
I don't know, because the Draugr, you know, you said
but where does the Draugr get the new candles?
Don't worry about it, they make them.
Oh, this is why there are not many Draugrs left. God, you're only level 1. No, 2.
Time to rebel up. Conjuration. We don't have a bound weapon yet, but it's good to get that invested in the beginning.
Honestly, getting the first rank in the Bard skill is also always a worth it, because I think that increases prices by 10%. And if you sell, it decreases them.
Yep, get your mun-muns going quicker.
Yeah, and every other one is, I think, just 5%. The big thing with Skyrim is some skills are really fucking hard to level. But speech is one of those, because you can only level them by buying and selling a lot of stuff, and I mean a lot, or by having speech checks successfully. The other one would be go to a trainer. The trainer costs a lot of money.
Miscellaneous. Bear bug burb. Bear bug bird.
Moth bird.
Bear bug bird. I will ban you actually.
Bear moth bird.
Bug.
Moth is a bug. And I'm pretty sure that is a moth.
Bear.
And that's an owl.
Burp.
Burp. Oh no, flappies. Flapper mice. Feeble mice.
Whack. 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 Whack.
Just whittling them down.
Little fire bear, don't do it. No. Okay, that's it,
Play.
game. I've had it up to here with your bullshit. You're gonna run in window mode and you're gonna fucking like it.
Uh-oh. Better save before you do that.
You won't even let me run in window mode, probably. Lol. Lol. Lamau. Lamau.
Press Alt, Enter.
Lamau. Lamau. It doesn't work.
Oh.
It just works. Perfect. Wow.
It just works, it just works, it just works. That fucking song, whenever someone brings up Bethesda or something, I just always think of that song. Very catchy song. Very catchy. So much stuff.
We do have what you call stuff, Fairbear. Somebody
You should
can
try.
argue.
You should just go down the crafting route.
Hell no, that requires me to do things. Turns got you.
So does this. How convenient.
I mean, it would be awful if I had to backtrack through all of that.
Yep. See, this shrine I don't really get.
There's just some flowers and stuff. And who put that flowers there?
Because if you go outside, you see, because that one is definitely not related to the burial chamber. But how does a person get in there?
Magic. Magic.
It's the thing you see with a lot of games, especially those kind of games, where you just go, okay, this is designed in a way where it just wouldn't feasible.
Reggie Squeak, $2 say you're not getting your money back. Hi, Fairy Nancy. Nazi.
It's a quote from that song. You know that one, right?
Nope.
Oh, you probably would enjoy that one. It may gonna ruin your day because it's gonna stuck in your head for all day, but it's about Bethesda games.
Look at this
It's
demon.
Todd Howard singing.
A demon. We're off to see the White Run, the wonderful White Run of Oz. We're off, we're off, we're off, we're off, we're off.
Wonderful off. Well, if you look at that.
He escaped. But did he really? In the end, we're all dead inside.
Yeah. Boy, I will fucking end you. And speaking of ending people,
We are routed! Pull back!
We are routed!
You should have just crouched behind him and just get an immediate double damage strike in.
We are routed!
Work.
He was LARPing as an army himself. She didn't commit murder, chat. She just committed squeakicide. Like, oh, squeakicide. As your local high elf who has lanky arms is waddling through the meadows. Look at him. Oh shit, I was trying to help you.
Just die. You're making me angry.
Dude, he's not dead.
Flat. Oh, Kibs, you can't even kill those guys.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
They're not permanently hostile towards you. This is the one great thing about those games. Is that if you fuck up and make one of the important characters hostile, you can get stuck. And because you can't kill them, they're just gonna whittle you down.
It's really dumb.
Yeah, that's the thing I hate about the essential thing. I think Fallout uses a system that you can kill most NPCs, but NPCs can't kill those NPCs, which honestly I am kind of fine with, because it's annoying if an NPC just gets killed by another NPC and you can finish a quest or something. But
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business over. Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. Halt!
I usually go for the speech check to level that one a bit.
Dragons. Trouble?
Trouble.
Open the door for me.
Feel.
Okay.
Oh, escape.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
In the land of SKYRIM.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
What's the meaning of this interruption?
This is no time for rash action.
Well,
I just
I
think
trust
we need
you have
more
something vitally... Alvor?
What's the meaning of this? Well, that
Who's this
explains
then?
why the guards let you
So,
in.
you were at Helgen.
Come on then. The
You
Jarl will
saw
want to
this
speak
dragon?
to you personally.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past.
Oops, wrong one.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What say now prevents us? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger.
The
If
Jarl of
dragon is
Falkreath
lurking in the
will
mountains.
view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Oh my god, game.
Does it do that because you click outside, or does it just randomly do that?
Just randomly. If I clicked, I'd be pressing a button.
Send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
Yes,
If
my
you'll
Jarl.
excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. Here, take this as a small token of... There is... Come, let's go find Farengar.
You've over-encumbered me, you piece of shit.
Looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess.
I think I've...
I wish to sell some history.
Yay. Kill them all.
Bound sword. That'll be useful. Conjure a familiar. Fast healing.
You know, if
Someone
you've
who
got...
can help you.
I've learned more spiels.
Go ahead,
Spiels.
fill him in with all the details.
Splel.
So the Jarl thinks... Well, when I say fetch, I
Ah,
really
look at
mean
his
delve
chin.
into
Look
a
at his
dangerous
fucking
ruin in
chin.
search
How
of an
fucking
ancient
pointy
stone
that one
tablet
is.
That may or may... Straight to the point, eh? No need for
I do
tedious
think it's
housing
because of
work.
his beard, because
like
with
that.
the hood you
Leave
can't
those
really see
details
his
to your
cheeks,
betters,
but
am I
it
right?
looks so fucking
It seems this damn
pointy.
conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells. There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? It is simply energy to be harnessed by those with the will and knowledge to do
Did I give him the thing already? I don't even know.
I think he did.
indeed.
Oh no. Right.
The Jarl. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. What do you need? Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Did I already do it? I'm very confused.
Wait until just wait until the Jarl talks to him.
Already did.
Then just bring up the topic again.
Yes? Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into it. You are eager to begin your adventure. I, learned... Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this... Ah! The Dragon Stone of Bleak
A is the
Falls
skip,
Barrow.
not B. My
You
bad.
already found it. You are cut from a different... You'll have to see... Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
See that magic item you get here.
You need to come at once. A dragon
If you actually save before the Royale gives it to you, you can actually save stuff till you get one here that's actually useful for you.
What was it doing?
It's dumb.
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were
Yeah,
you.
but honestly, some of those items can be so fucking useless because the enchantment is random.
Stop it.
You could theoretically get a light armor enchantment on a heavy piece of armor, which just way.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to drop some crap in the middle of the hallway. Excuse me. As I just loudly brap in the middle of the hall.
This is just...
So, Irileth tells me you came from the west.
Sometimes if you drop a weapon in a city, you have a guard to tell you to pick it up because it's dangerous to let someone be lying around.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would have come off.
You will reach the first.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
It's just a random enchantment, you stupid.
There's no time to
King
stand on
retard.
ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
The dragon.
You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
I don't have enough minor restoration. That might be actually useful.
As you can imagine, very
If in doubt, you can always disenchant that one and learn the enchantment. If you want to
One last thing,
what's it called?
Irileth.
Skill into
This
enchantment.
isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what
Enchantment?
we're dealing with.
I've seen you helping the Jarl. If only always used to Whiterun were as noble.
I'm very cautious as we walk into an open field and get attacked by a dragon.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
That's good armor you've got there, friend. Iron, solid and true.
Iron, very true. All of your characters are so lanky. I mean, I guess it fits for the elf though.
Ah, splash.
Oh, if you go down underneath the bridge.
It's the other bridge, Vermin. We know.
What do you mean?
There's a skeleton.
We
did it last time, Vermin.
It's a shame.
I don't remember.
Vermin.
Kibs, I have a memory of a goldfish. Don't
Life's
expect
hard
too much
enough.
from me.
Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
That fucking sentence.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Straight from
You should
fields
try
or
the lettuce
just
fields. It's delicious.
It's now 10 a.m. Fairbear.
What does that mean?
That means
Are you
things
gonna
for
go
Fairbear.
fishing?
Where's the blacksmith? Is it over here, Bear?
Yeah, there. To your left. Left behind you. It's one of the blacksmiths you use a lot when you do crafting
Blades,
because
helmets,
it has
pretty
two
much anything
shops
to suit your needs.
and it even has a smeltery. No, Kibs, you just sold the good weapon again. I mean, it's your funeral. You may want, yeah, what was I about to say? You may want to keep the steel armor.
Good. business with you. You look like maybe you need a new... Blades, helmets...
Now you're gonna look
pretty much
fancy,
anything to suit your
kid.
needs.
Gonna look super fancy. Right now, sell the duplicates. No, don't do this to me. Ah! Oh, thank God. You can't tickle my. You can't tickle my autism like that. Also,
take a look.
Gap! One day, Fairbear, you'll be punished for this.
How is that my fault?
Punish the Fairbear while we still can.
Most of our weapons were crafted by Adrian Avenici. My woman's an art. Take a look. Blades,
Oops, the wrong
helmets,
button.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs. All right then.
I am a steel warrior.
Oh, you got the one without horns. Oh.
I'm an elf. I'm too gay to have those.
The elves do look so fucking bad in this universe.
Black 1917 donates $20 to say, in the kitchen I would put uncooked meat and elder cheese in one cabinet. Cooked food in another, cabinet booze in the other cabinet, eggs and butter in the drawer, fish and salt in the fish barrel, and apples in a sack. 2 to 4. Did it take you that long to type you that, Black? Thanks for the donation. Little Black 1917 is a little bit of an autismo.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Hope we knew that already.
Alright, we have more spells than you can possibly imagine, Fairbear.
Yay. Yo.
Watch what you're doing.
I'm a high elf. I don't give a shit.
Just shank some random person. I'm a high elf. I can do whatever I want.
Essentially, yes. Where are they? I think we beat the people we were supposed to meet. Or they're back in the city for some reason.
They're probably outside already then, because I saw them doing the animation when you were going in towards the shop.
Hold on a sec. Be right back. I've been drinking so much this drink, I have to go pee. Fairbear must entertain chat. Be strong, Fairbear. Be brave. I know you can be.
Whoa. Honestly, chat. That was so fucking special. It's just. I've been going through some mods and Jesus Christ, boy, he would have a field day. You think there are weird mods for Fallout? Oh no! Skyrim. Jesus fucking Christ, the mods for Skyrim. It's fucking special. That said, just Just so you know, I gotta give Borg a little taste. Borg does like potatoes a lot. And he will not defend himself because he knows that it's an indefensible position.
I have returned, Brother Fairbear.
That was fast.
Or should I say, Brother Bear.
Brian want me to sing, but I'm not gonna do that.
Oh God. Black
All right,
19.
no, the amount of quotes from the Todd Howard song in chat is making me actually really fucking happy.
God damn it, chat. Terrible. Black
I
1917.
sent this one.
I'm not gonna play it on stream so we can get hit with another copyright.
Yeah,
fine.
no, that's fine.
Black 1917 donates $20 to say dragon bone and silver weapons in the entryways, gems, gold, and silver ingots, and every unique item in the game, and the safe in the bedroom, ores, ingots, leather, and hides in forge, or in the forge, in the basement of my main house. Chat, what do you think of Black 1917? Breedable or not? Just like, They're looking at his cheeks, like, you know, prospectively, of course. He's just sitting there like, stop it.
Oh, Kibs says a Paimon mod for Skyrim, so you can have Paimon follow you around.
That's kind of great.
And she's voiced.
Ah, that is kind of great. Paimon said, you should maybe fight more dragons, Dragonborn. Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Oh, that fucking video, Robert sent us where she slaps the guy. Oh, man.
Smack.
And then he told me that's not in the game, and I lost
What
a
the
lot of
fuck
more
is this?
And I lost a lot of respect for this game all of a sudden.
Look at this. Do you see this weapon?
Oh god. That's a magic one, yeah.
It's 4,448 or 880.
Ooh.
That's quite a bit of gold. Ah, fuck! I don't even know what it is that does that. Is it NordVPN?
Probably is a secondary monitor. Are you in borderless or are you in?
It didn't let me run it in borderless.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
There's no sand here, dumbass.
Khajiit are not welcome in this. They'll never see you coming. Blessings of the... They'll never see you coming.
Oh, there goes your money.
Right
Have you
now.
used this sneak? Have you used this sneak yet even once?
That's where you crouch, right?
Yes.
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
I've learned how to
Why are you
sneak.
here?
Be careful. Goods and wares of all kinds, and all...
I like how it lands 38 gold. You should have all my money.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work like this because the rate would be too easy then. The best thing is about pickpocketing. If you pickpocket or steal something from someone, they could send mercenaries after you to beat you up. Which implies they actually know that you did that. So you literally can have, for example, that Khajiit send a mercenary after you to kill you, and the next time you talk with him, he just goes, oh, you know, everything's fine.
Oh, they did
Also,
waddle
if
up
you
here.
Yeah, also if you steal from a bandit in the wilderness and then kill him, he could theoretically still, and sometimes they do actually still send mercenaries to kill you. You're just leveling whatever, don't you?
Pickpocketing, speech, and conjure are my 3 focuses.
I don't know. Kindred, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
What the fuck?
I think that is
There we go.
yeah. Need space. Oh, flame antenna.
If I'm going conjuration, I might as well go conjuration.
That's the titty atronach.
It burns.
Oh, that's hot. Oh no, that's hot.
Oh, that is hot.
That's hot. Oh, that's fucking video. Oh.
The Doigan. Whack, whack, whack.
I think technically those are lindworms, because I think the lindworm has 4 extremities.
Real Hostnator donates $5 to get Bubbles drunk again, or take pencil. Lamau. You like it when Bubbies is drunk. But
that reminds me of something.
Thank you for the donation. Black 1917 donates $10 to skooma in the storage room, each type of berry in the greenhouse, each type of vegetable in the garden, and each fish in the fishery. My net worth was at one point well over 100 million gold. How the fuck did you keep tabs on that, you little fucking nerd? He's like, he adjusts his little Black 1917 glasses, which have...
Autism.
Also, Black 1917, it's time for you to get a profile picture on your YouTube account. Same for you, Holznader and Todd, and Andrew Jackson. Go get profile pictures for your channel. If you want to steal something, steal one of the art pieces from our Discord. I don't care. Like
boomers.
Just put a profile pic on your name. You put it now. Also, you are the one who will be Brad Kyle. We have your cheeks. Black, be quiet. Spread your legs. He's like, no.
Wait, spread your.
He's getting bread.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kindred, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Here we go. Oh shit, here we go again.
Well, boy.
Actually, wait, do I have a new spell? I'm burning. Aerith is tired of being bred. It's time that she breeds chat. Chat's like, wait. No. 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 Oh my god. It's a Durgan. It's doing Durgan stuff. Look, it's like, and then it flaps like a fucking retard over there. And just flaps over there like a retard. God damn it.
Bonk, bonk. That shit can just be annoying if the dragons just constantly fly away and you just have to chase after them.
He's dead.
Good. Now eat him, kids. Eat.
Feed the high elf.
Yum, 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 yum.
believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
Hey, look, it's Bubbles' ancestors. Shut up, Bubbles. He's like, Proto-Bubs.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons...
For a paraplanetary missionary donates $5 to say, go to Largashbur. It's in the old Rift Hold. You can get a complete orc armor set and awesome hammer once you complete the easy quest chain. I've already got steel armor though. Look at that.
Orc armor is 2 tiers above that.
Oh god.
You say you're being awfully quiet. Come on, tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Do you?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't an orc.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you?
Hold on, brother. I gotta equip it. He's like, what? Equip
Have
it?
you tried?
Equip?
Shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn then.
One of the worst things is that the shout in the game does not sound anything like the one they used in the trailer. It's really annoying. Yeah, I was actually using a mod that basically used that shout, and you had two versions, one with the chant afterwards and one without, and I was going for the one with the chant because it's just fucking funny.
She's likely not using. We are not welcome here in White. So we will be in Rorik.
It's because you're black, isn't it? They're like, no, yes, maybe.
Yes.
Why are you looking for this?
It's none of your concern. If that doesn't interest you, feel we're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell.
Easy peasy. I know where that whore is.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with that.
The Bannerd Man.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Need something? Are you sure? Oh no. Please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
Take that pussy upstairs. Keep going.
Slap.
I'm dead.
No, you're fine. See?
He'd like to sneak.
to our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of...
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me?
I thought she was gonna fucking attack me there.
I mean it. Yes? So the Alec... Tell me. I'm sorry. Please, will you help me? There will be. I am not the men. I need you to root them out.
Yada.
They're mercenaries. I don't dare show my face. Lest I heard one. Please.
We gotta catch up
I
to
know
where
I'm
we were.
asking you to do... I don't know for sure. You think I'd... These guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you.
They're like, no, where'd our stuff go? It's a Kib took it. Steal the thief's virtue. Now, unfortunately, we can't actually give this to anyone. Because you can only sell people to the Thieves Guild. That's so dumb, bo. Real Holznader changed it to pencils. It's slightly better, but you'll have to pick anime waifus. Now, Black 1917 donated $2 to say eventually I started collecting the jewelry too. My brother only collected any enchanted items. Thank you for the donations. The Real Holznader donates $5. Say happy now, Kibs. Black is resisting. Hold him down. It's Hello, Dual Wielder, and welcome to the stream.
Yeah, but I was muted.
Cameron, you fucking idiot. Why do you keep muting yourself?
Because I don't wanna make weird noises on like annoy people.
Fuck's sake.
You heard the summons.
Although that would be very
What
bad
else?
if the noise
So what
bleeds
happened
into
on
the
the
stream,
watchtower?
would it?
Was the dragon there?
I was saying, I was actually looking at some pencil mods. I thought there may be a pencil sword, but there's a pencil skirt, but that's not the same.
Must be more to it than that.
As for the anime waifus, yeah, there are mods. There are race mods. One of them has them look like potatoes, though. Two of them actually look pretty decent.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this... what?
Don't show him. Don't
Nord
show him.
nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant.
What are you talking
These
about?
are our sacred traditions.
Last time you tried to show him that you were a Dragonborn, everyone attacked you.
Rongar, don't be so hard on Avenich.
Town, it's deafening.
It's just that... what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, you'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also
I don't think I
notify
gave
my
the
guards
claw
of
back
your
yet,
new
did
title.
I?
Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend. Yes,
The Jarl has appointed me to be your... Lead the way.
Little baby fair bear. What are you doing, Nazi bear? Come on. He's muted himself again. He's dead, Chet.
blowing my nose.
How often do you do that?
A lot, because I got a runny nose chronically, and the last few days it's a bit worse.
Bearman,
My baby
stop
getting sick. No.
The sooner you found, I'm gonna
Yeah,
put this
I got a
back
runny
where it
nose.
belongs.
I got a runny nose, and you cannot imagine how bad that
Done a
is.
great thing for me and my sister.
Could Kibjeet like to sneak? Ha! Got him. Alright, map. We're gonna travel to Durpistan, which is fuck if I know where that is. You know what I could do? I could just stuff the things I
But
have.
you're not interested in ranged weapons, right?
No, not really. Not until you get the Conjure Bow spell.
Okay, because they said one bow that is really nice, and crossbows. Crossbow. The crossbows are really nifty. Because you can later get magic arrows that explode and bolts that explode and stuff on that one. But then you need to use Dawn Guard stuff.
I'm storing all my stuff in here that I stole. Oh, fuck's sake, game.
Honestly, you may not want to store that there.
Why?
Because those containers can be unsafe, and I don't know if that works like within the house, but if they reset, you lose all the stuff you put in there.
That's fine.
You could just buy a house in Whiterun.
It's a risk I'm gonna have to. No, my gold, baby!
Oh. There's so much stone shit here, Jesus Christ.
Where's my gold, baby? Baby! Or whatever
Up,
the fuck.
Up there it is.
There it is.
Oh god, there's so much stone shit.
There is,
Best
Fairbear.
thing is, if I recall right, if someone sees you taking the stone shit out, they get pissed. Unless they've got
That's
patched.
fine. All I gotta do is run away.
Stay sharp. Don't get any ideas.
I'm spoken for. Okay.
Keep your guard up.
Alvar and I, we got a dog.
Oh no, we got a daughter here. Why are you telling me that? If you go a little, I think that's a little bit to the southwest. There's a spot where you can build your own house, but I think you need to buy that one first.
Part of me wants to get the tree beard, the gray beards over with.
You want your shouts?
I'll just get it done with. Magic.
Magic. The way of the voice.
The real question is why, Fairbear? Why?
Us.
Because what, Fairbear? You're just a toasty little bear? It's like toasty bear.
So where do you want to go? For the graveyard, yes?
We have to go through hell again, if I remember right.
No.
We can go through hell again.
You can go to Helgen, but the other thing is usually faster.
What are you talking about, Fairbear? If we can find those two wealthy people, we can mug them and kill them again.
Those were random spawns.
I know. Okay. Well. Shit. It appeared to be stuck.
Hit the tilde key.
What is it?
And then toggle T. Was it T? Toggle God mode.
No clip.
Yeah, no clip was TG. No. What was no clip?
Fairbear. Traitor. TCL? I don't know.
TCL, I think,
collision off. Lamau. Listen. Ah! Ah!
How do
Oh
you
my
know it
God.
was TCL?
Chat told me.
Chat
I'm going to heaven.
Oh, chat is not updating for me again.
That's Twitch. Well, technically
no,
we were
Kibs.
already there, so we're gonna do this to get back to where we were.
Oh no. Kibs is going to the moon.
Me, 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 me.
There's also a thing that allows you to unlock all map markers.
No. I just want to get back to where I was because we lost 3 saves.
Yeah, would have been annoying. But someone is trying to be clever and original.
No, I'm not gonna toggle. I don't want to actually cheat the game.
Well,
I just want to go back to where I was.
That also takes away all the fun.
Yes, it does. I want to get back up to the mountain. But we're gonna have to walk up the mountain because we had to kill stuff to get there anyways. I don't even see anything down below me.
Ah, yes, the troll. That one is great. Blah.
Thank you, Soup Camp.
Soup cat.
Well, it doesn't matter if it corrupts all my saves, huh? I just have to hope it doesn't do that again.
Do you know what corrupted your saves in the last one?
Nope.
Anniversary edition shenanigans, I guess.
We're almost
Good
there.
fly boy. Oh yeah, right.
Got something I'm supposed to. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh yeah, right. The NPCs can't move when you have collision off.
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not.
They're acknowledging me
I get to be
eavesdropping, but
allowed
they're like,
in the
whatever.
monastery. Perhaps one day.
Yep.
I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the passing through on your mostly the Greybeards tend not to get. Well, the trouble is, my legs. Real. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest.
Hello, my
Just
friend.
leave the bag
What can I do
inside.
You just
My
give
father
them
taught
one
me
to
an
a
important lesson.
random.
He said, Gwilyn, you have the whole world before you. Go out and... So, I took his advice, and here I am. This life might not look like much to you, but I'm content. And isn't that all that matters? Have yourself a great day.
He's just a slave. Bear, don't do it, bear.
Too late.
Now where were we? Waddling up this hill.
I hear wolfies. Wolfies.
I don't think so. No, wait. You shall not escape my righteous fury. My God.
We are routed! Fall back!
Aha!
We are routed. Fall back. He's naked and dead on the altar.
You just murder people very indiscriminately if you can't get away with it, can you?
I need their looty bits. They don't need them. It's Kib. Kib is not a murder hobo.
At
He's
least
a.
when you kill them,
I'm
it's
liberating their
punished.
souls. Wherever I go, death and destruction are sure to follow.
I'm not sure, but I think there is that one shout that allows you to rip your souls out. That one might be interesting for you. It would make your destruction perfect.
The goat did not escape my wrath.
Waddle dee waddle dum.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Rothgar.
You'll just step and back.
You're right, you cannot best me.
That is something I always hated about the game, when they have the characters just surrendering you. Oh enough, I yield. Gets back up and immediately attacks you again. Because the first I couldn't be asked to program in a proper yielding system.
Yep. Rather tragic.
That is one of those things that just, oh yeah, mods fixed it. And mods actually has that one work both ways. But you can also yield to enemies. If they let you, they'll let something else. Get your flame on tonight, girls. Fire against road, yeah. I want to do some damage out of it.
We're almost there, Fairbear. Put that in there, then take everything else. They're like, but these are tributes for them. It's like, Lamo. They're like, well, we got some salted meat, but we didn't get our usual fucking herbs or apples. It's like, that's because it's Kibs's now.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment.
Now, to see if our save corrupts to high heaven again.
We will see if you show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste it. I am Master Angir. I speak for the great. Now, tell me, Dragonborn. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift. Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn. When you shout, speak the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressive.
Oh my god, shut up!
Master Einarth will now teach you roll, the second word in unrelenting force. Roll means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Roll.
Roll. happened? These letters of power. Absorbeth them. Ah!
But learning a word of power is
Fuck.
only the first step.
Not a big fan.
I don't even know what's
crash.
causing that. You know what? Task manager, come here. Anything that I don't care about goes to hell.
Make sure to kill System 32.
There, I've ended like all the tasks I don't want.
Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of role.
Wow.
Magic. Oh.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they
Scream in his face, Kibs.
Go! Well done. Again. Go! You learn quickly. Once more. Go! Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Good.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Master Bori. Master Boring. He's like, shut up.
Bori. Bori.
Because I got the question to have to do this 3 times. See, I can see why in real life they would want you to repeat something, but when it comes to a video game, it's just kind of over tedium. It's like, hey, are you retarded? Did you figure it out after the first time? Oh, you might be retarded. And to be fair, like the players that play that they're trying to appeal to, yes, they have to do that because they're appealing to the bottom demographic, which is the casuals. It's the large demographic, and that includes everyone from people who are good at games, okay at games, to bad at games, to awful at games. It needs to be accessible for everyone. Specifically the people that are the lowest common denominator. People who don't even like video games, probably.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thumb. Approach Master Bori, who will gift you his age of wood.
Fuck me, I think I need to go to bed.
Alright, Fair Bear, take care. You have a good sleepy.
Yeah, you have fun with it.
Yep, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
With this grim, okay.
Good night,
See you
bud.
around. Good night, Shed.
Now, your turn.
Now it's our turn, chat. It's our turn.
Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
We did it.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
Well, yeah.
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. Ref?
In order to avoid glitching out in this mountain again, we're gonna just teleport down. The G's, they really play the player like they're brain dead. Yes. To be fair to the what the fuck?
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Hello.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
You made a mistake coming here, boy.
Who among us could possibly hold that honor? Such power.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? The dragon has attacked Whiterun.
See, there's no pacing. That DLC shouldn't go active now. I know what DLC that's for, because I read. That's the one where there's another Dragonborn dude, but he's not the real one, and you're the real one. You gotta kill him. Blah, 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 blah. You know, usual bullshit. The Pretender of the Pretender. Ooh, that could be a good plot point for my game. I'm gonna shove that in there. Just, no! Oh no, Jet.
Good to see you again. How'd that delivery go? Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles. Thanks again for the legwork.
We did it, chat. We completed a quest, and now we're more beautiful than you can possibly imagine. It's always auto-saving, chat. I don't need to save because it's a 3-save auto-cycler thing, if I remember right. Same thing we're gonna put in our game, basically. It just so happens to be very coincidental, though ours is a bit more in-depth, I'll say that much. At least, assuming we implement the full save function of how ours works. Let's see, we need to go to a place. First, we mark the next quest we want to do. Then we do that one. Now we need to fast travel as close as we can get our fat little butts there.
There's been talk amongst the guards that you are Dragonborn. Such a thing. Surely that's not possible.
What are you looking? You haven't. But it seems we both
We
have.
did this before.
I have my life. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. 100. I suppose you'd get the money into the hands of one of the. Because I was. Kamatu always says we're supposed to be the best of the best.
Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready. They say Ulfric Storm done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
You buy my way out of here. Very well. Kamatu, you real. But that's your problem, not mine. Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free.
This part's mildly amusing. As he slowly walks over.
Not so good. You say something?
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out.
Right, right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you!
And 10,000 years would pass. The skeleton would turn to dust inside there.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Fair enough. Fair enough, chat. Chat, how does it feel that we're a high elf? Like, mega cringe. I mean, that's fair. Wee. Ah! We're kind of where we were. Actually, we're a little bit past some of the aspects, but I still want to keep catching up.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what did I say?
Damn those Grey Mains to oblivion. They want to back the storm close. Avalstein Greymane and I were best friends as children. Welcome to War Masons. Now don't... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I don't need weapons. I ain't no scrub. That mask is dumb. For now, I just want to offload the weight.
Good doing business with you.
Better than a dark elf? Fair enough, yeah.
The cold
Fair
truth is
enough.
that the Empire represents progress.
In the land of Skyrim. Help chat.
I ain't done nothing. Finest cuts, fresh. Take a look.
Little did you know. I was offloading my crap onto him. Oh,
Good hunting.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time.
a rift here in Skyrim. And here in the Scattle Rim. Oh, fishies. Now, chat, how many of you think Aerith actually likes fish? And if fish, what kind of fish? What kind of fishes do cats like the most? Is there a preference, you think, that a cat prefers a certain type of fish? Or do you think cats just are like, wow, that's a fish, look at the fish. And then they're like, I'm gonna eat the fish. And then they proceed to eat the fish. Cats are, these are the biggest of thinkies. These are no mere mortal thinkies. Sad I didn't get one of the backpacks yet. Kinda sucks. NGL, brothers. NGL, not gonna lie. I don't know why I bothered. That's not gonna work. Chazza, Do you like saltwater fish because they tend to be the biggest fish? Cats are like, wow, food. It doesn't have to be fish. I mean, I kind of feel that way. Cats are kind of like, they're animals. They're like, oh my god, food. Now, there's a possibility if you put something next to something and make them choose, that they'll obviously pick things. Now, I've seen actual animal cruelty on a video where a vegan tries to force her dog to eat vegetables, which is cruel and unethical because they're carnivores. They're not omnivores. Humans can eat both, but humans should eat meat and other things because our bodies are fairly complex and require various minerals and materials to actually, you know, function properly. We're omnivores. Doggos aren't really omnivores. Bad things happen when doggos eat vegetables. Doggos die. Their lives are shortened. But then their normal countermarkers, do they eat grass? Yes. Because it's to clean out their system. Help them vomit. That's why cows have like 4 stomachs in order to properly digest that kind of nutrition or food. There's no repercussions for that action. Interesting. That looks special in the distance there. This is one of those dragon tombs, if I remember right. Or something, I don't remember. I played this game once, like I said before. I have no idea what happened in it. I just remember beating, going like, that's boring, and then putting it in the box again. Yes, doggos can have fruit and stuff. But they should have other things as well. Much like a human, if you have the exact same thing, you're going to actually have some serious problems. You need a bit of variety in your palate. That's why there's this one survival case that I read that was kind of interesting, where a dude got lost at sea, right? He basically made a makeshift, you know, fishy hook and started fishing, and he was eating and sustaining himself on fish. And he had a rain catcher, so he was able to sustain himself on water, or a desalinator, or whatever it was called. He was able to sustain himself. But towards, I forget, like a month or so in, like his body began to, like, react rather poorly because it needed more. Simply fish wasn't a balanced diet, and your body's going to start having issues. So, eventually, he started eating the whole fish, including the eyes. The eyes looked tasty. Because the eyes had, I forget what other vitamin in them. I probably should kill you. Empty wine bottles. A big tragedy, chat. Big tragedy. Wow, we're making such excellent progress, Chad Roodles.
It's nothing.
Yeah, sadly we're filling our inventory up. We need that backpack. Ow. How dare you? Ow, that was a trap.
Proving your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about. Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here, and you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment, and no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons. Of course, Senpai. What is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her? Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that, and make sure no one else gets hurt.
Can we, though?
She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you'd do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done.
My God. All right, I'll do it.
Good. We'll be wait. It will be good to finally be able to return home.
I think I got mixed up. We want to go up, and it's this way. Will Kibs be a Chad or simp for the Red Guard? A Chad, you monkey. We're gonna turn in that filthy whore. We're just waddling around the land of Skyrim, chat. You know? The Skyrim. I'm sure you've heard of it.
Any news of the What? How? I thought they... But where will I go? After... If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
All right, then. Please, let's hurry.
What? Did Sadia teleport out? I don't even know. This game's weird, guys. Marker says go out, means marker means go out.
Yeah!
What do you need? Farewell. Hmm? She sold the city out to the Aldmer. The other the resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell. They want justice.
Well, that's not her. Maybe we wait 2 hours. I think Sadie is dead, chat. We gotta go back inside.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
High elves are yellow, chat. Like literally yellow. Come here. She's probably stuck inside the building. If I had to guess, chat.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops.
All I can think about is my son.
Huh?
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny. Leaves, pond.
I mean, Gunny. Most modders don't fix anything. Most modders are adding content or other things. Only a small minority actually fix anything. Silly Gunny. Think about that. She stood in there for 8 hours waiting for us to come back.
Come to chat with an old woman?
No, I haven't.
Do your good deed for the day.
Fucking weirdo. Come on.
We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come on. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime. Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason. Not on the... And well,
I mean, I don't care if she's harmed. Like, fuck, if you want to fillet her alive, have at it. Like, I don't give a shit. She betrayed your people, dude. She sold you out to the Aldemari Dominion. Fucking burn her. Like, I don't care. If she's actually a traitor, traitors must be punished, as the Americans say. Chad's like, oh my god, read call disorders? No. Fuck off, game. You know better than to tell me what to fucking do. Oh my god, game wants me to go like 1 billion light years away. Chad, well, I guess if we go there, it's halfway there, kinda, sorta, a little bit. Of course they break it in an update. You know better. Chad knows. Oh wait, I need to go back. I gotta sell all the stuff. Problem is that merchant's running out of stuff to sell. They can't take much more of my crap. This is not good. This might be called the Big Bad.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now, take a look.
Okay, he does have more gold. That's good. Well, that's different.
Good doing business with you.
Somebody's got to be able to take these cultist robes and boots off of us. But who, Chad? But who? Who is brave enough to buy such items?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Who is...
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find
brave.
Everything on the one, but on the other.
Generic voice actor, man. I meant to click that button.
Take a look.
We'll keep that. We need to save that dragon stuff.
Do come back.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods store.
I'd even buy one of your relics. Some may call this junk.
Maybe you have a backpack available.
Treasures.
There's one backpack, hunter backpack. Mage backpack. Perfect.
Remember.
Take that, we'll take that.
I'll give you the best deals or die. You just let me know. Some
Alright,
may
there's
call
one
this
thing we
junk.
can part
Me,
with.
I call them treasures.
And it's that. There we go.
Next time. Yes?
Oh god, there probably will be.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want to back their storm close.
Honestly, they're probably going to keep reselling Skyrim at least until like a new one comes out. And then don't forget Skyrim Remastered is going to be a thing. Just like, motherfucker! Yes. There'll be 7,000 editions of this game. Why? Because it keeps selling. Like, the only reason why I picked up this anniversary edition thing was purely because, number one, I can stream it. Number two, I know for a fact it'll pay itself back. It did. It has been one of the most profitable purchases I think I've made in a very long time, besides buying Nier Gestalt. Buying Nier Gestalt, I think, is the most profitable purchase we've made on this channel. Because that game not only paid for the, like, 20 bucks it cost for the box, it paid for, like, Christ, I can't even remember. It was absurd, chat. Nier Gestalt made, like, I don't even know. Considering the 6,000 plus total that it made over its entire life cycle of its entire stream series. Because there was the 4K fishing stream, and it basically rounded up to 5K. That's not including the other streams that were related to that, which went up to like 5K, and the other ad revenue and other crap that the stream did. That stream is incredible. That stream, that game, Nier Gestalt, pushed Legend of Terrestria like fucking light years ahead. It's hard to believe we've gone through all that money. It all went into the game's development. That's crazy. It's like that $6,000 from what, like a year ago? Like it's all gone. Along with the money that we've been constantly generating. Because it goes straight into the game's development. Just bum 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 bum. Pumping stuff out. Holy shit, it's crazy to think. But what about Fireware? Fireware comes nowhere near. Fireware made like, what was it, $2,000, something like that? There was another game before Nier that had the highest record of like $2,000 on her channel. Which before that, there was the $1,000 stream. And that was when we were under 1,000 subs, if I remember right. I don't remember. It's absurd. Our subscriber to profit ratio is very high. But I've explained this to people. It's pretty simple. If you give money to a YouTuber, odds are you're not going to see what it does. I mean, it's going to probably, go to the YouTubers, livelihood and support them and help them make more content. But you don't see it. You don't see it. With us, you'd actually see it. Not only that, but it's going into something greater, something incredible, something bigger than the channel. There's much more going on at this channel than there is other places. And that's how I've rationalized it to myself. There's just some skeletons here just chilling. I mean, I could just pick them up, I guess, because I might just find somebody who wants to buy this crap. But I mean, that's the same. Last of Us doesn't compare either. No. This game, Barbarianos, Skyrim is it's basically Skyrim. S-K-Y-R-I-M. Oh my god. Fuck that. My lockpicks are more valuable. I can always come back. That's in my head. My god, if we could increase our profit though even further. It's incredible what we've done, but I want more. So I'm gonna work harder to get more. Because think about it, chat. If I can start hiring more of the team full-time, the works we will achieve will be glorious. We're not those fucking same channels that go like, if we get more money, we'll develop more videos. And then they'd make one video and they'd start slowing down. With us, it goes faster. But I think my heart's fucking failing. Fuck's sake. No, monster! No longer feeling good. Red wagon. Yep. Conjuration time. Oops, I passed conjuration. There it is, 29. Conjuration powers, more powerful shit. Woo! We're going to hell, dragon. Yes. Yes. We did it, chat. This is some seriously engaging gameplay. Listen, Skyrim's combat system is about as advanced as Morrowind's in the sense that you press button to attack. It's not... Real-time combat has its flaws. At least how they executed it here. I mean, Witcher's also kind of not good, but it's a little bit, like, it's better than this. Though, if I remember right, it's not by much, and it has its own problems. Todd donates $5 to give me a Shiba Inu with a little Japanese headband punching us. He's attacking Chad. Black 1917, $22 to say. Also kept the bloody dishes in the vampire castle. Wilson said $5. Happy now, Kibs? I don't know. I don't know if I read that already. I don't remember that's in context. Oh boy. We're still going. No! No! Spider tried to eat me. Well, I probably should loot it. God, how far away are we? Okay, we're not that far away. We're getting actually pretty close. Borgums. Oh, it's like a fox or something. It's like running away from us. Now it's dead. Ah, ha, 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 ha. What are those demons? Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. No! No! I died. Caterham says goodnight all. Just wanted to check in and leave a like before I go to bed. Well, I appreciate the like as always. It does help the channel. Likes, comments, chat interactions, views, it all adds up. Subscriptions. I don't know if donations play into the algorithm. I have no idea. I wouldn't know or think so. But they never tell you what actually plays in the algorithm because they don't want you to game it. Lovely, I know. Kib, get level 100 enchanting. Enchant 4 armor pieces so destruction is free. Get the dual wielding knockback perk. Win every fight. I want a cheese division. Kibs wants to play with his own builds too. How far back am I? Fucking wolf, I'm fucking light years back. No. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we're going through there. That's quicker, I think. My little back. I don't know what's following me. It's a crab! Demon, kill it! In the land of SKYRIM. Draugr. Nope, bandits. Strange. But not too strange. It does have value. We are more powerful in conjuration, chat. Meh, meh, meh. Thank you for the donations, by the way. The Lunar Forge weapons are cool, in my opinion. You're cool. He's like, thanks. Appreciate it, brother. Alright, we still need to waddle down there. Now this time, because we've done some leveling, we're just going to do a little quick save. You know, nothing like a little quack save. My conjuration spells were cheaper and cheaper. No! Demon! Ow, fuck! Vile rat. Rat demon. We're going through the mountain pass, and then we'll be basically almost there. My goal is to try to complete this quest, and then we can turn... Well, I'm gonna go back to work. I've got a lot of work to do, brothers. Can I summon 2? Nope, only 1. I need to level it one more time. Ah! Oh. You know? Todd Howard, everyone. Run, Lydia, run! Shit. Ouch, it hurts, chat. It breaks my pancreas. Come on, burn, you son of a bitch. Burn. Fuck you. Those things are tough. We killed them, though. The combat system isn't engaging, though. It's pretty bad. It's basic. And for the era it came out in, it was more than... it's alright. I mean, it's like when you compare Fallout 3 in New Vegas to Fallout 1 and 2. Like, there's no real comparison. Like, 1 and 2 just has so much more gravity to it. And even though those are before my time, and I find aspects of them archaic, by and large, they're filled with so much more soul and charm. These things almost look like they're movable. They're discolored from the rest of the environment, which is kind of derpy looking. Sholador's Maze, I think we'll pass for now. What's that? Oh, gods. No! No! Lydia, you failed me! No, demon! Burn! Fuck! Just keep kiting, just keep kiting. It's fine, as long as it's the last one, I think we'll... Fuck you. Poof. Down you go. Alright, we're not so far away. We're about where we were last time. Yeah, but the magic stuff doesn't matter, Hanse. Like, at this point, the semantics between Morrowind and Skyrim, or not semantics, the big debate I see between Skyrim and Morrowind is Morrowind has a better story, which is good. Morrowind's gameplay is awful. Skyrim has better gameplay, but that's not really saying a whole lot, in my opinion. Honestly, if it wasn't for YouTube, I probably wouldn't even bother. I see no purpose in these games, beyond the modding. They're just empty little husks. Devoid of soul, devoid of rhyme or reason. Morrowind at least has an attempt, though it's not good. It certainly has story, which I'd rather read on a wiki than play. I'm sad. Help. How close are we? We're getting there. Very close. I played Morrowind. Morrowind sucks. I got outside the building. I saw a scroll. I know the joke. If you read it, you die. I fought like 4 monsters and was like, I'm bored. And then closed the game. Problem is just left-clicking to attack is very boring. I played Daggerfall for a bit longer than Morrowind. Daggerfall has a little bit more going for it and the principal idea, but it was still difficult to get into. But that focused on, I think, procedural generation, if I remember right. In terms of quests. We found a tomb. Wow. When Bubbles played Morrowind, it was hilarious. He got outside the building, he saw the Argonian walk, and he just alt F4. Now that was quite funny, I must say. Oh, it's in that. See, it came out and it didn't look good for the time. Games that came out in the same time were better. Now, visuals don't really matter that much for a good game. However, if your visuals are bad and they lack soul and style, it can really hamper a game. Like Dwarf Fortress relies heavily on what we call imagination, because you need to imagine the game being cool. What's happening under the hood is interesting and can be amusing for some. But that's why there's a cap as to why the people get into it. It's a balance. It always has been. You can't just make a game that has great gameplay and bad visuals. You can't make a game that has good visuals, good gameplay, but bad sound. Like, if you're making a video game, the real answer is not one or the other. This is a common trap I see a lot of people fall into, where one side will say graphics and the other side will say gameplay. They're both wrong. Every aspect of a game needs to be as good as it can be. If all aspects of a game are good, you can tell. If the music doesn't carry, if the sound quality or like sound effects aren't that good, you can tell and it'll bother you. It'll hold back the experience. No, you need basically to try to ensure that all aspects of the game are on par with each other. A cohesive design is going to be better than a disjointed mess. If you can. Summons a familiar. See, that's kind of cute. I want to put it in my pockets. Sadly, my inventory is full. Of shaming. Fight for me, minions. There, I'll get behind him. Bam. Oh, that's Lydia. Well, we're up to 4,000 gold, so we're making progress in terms of economics, but not by much. My hope is that by completing more quests for Dragon's Reach, or whatever it's called, I'll get free accommodation, so to speak. Yeah, said, wow, such wisdom speak by Kibs. Honestly, I don't call that wisdom. I call that mere speculation. That's my opinion, and it might very well be completely fucking wrong. Because the real answer when it comes to entertainment... See, I normally don't like answers like that because it seems like it's a cop-out. But it is subjectivity. Entertainment is subjectivity, but there is objectivity. There's objectively bad games. Like bad designs. For instance, Firewar is objectively bad. It has very bad controls. It has very inconsistent weapon designs. The weapons aren't, and the equipment isn't very true to lore. It's actually really bad across the board. And the gameplay sucks. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. No. Who's the sweet baby Draugr boy? My little Draugr. Oh, my little Draugr. I'm glad he's dead. Fuck that little Draugr. That I will start leveling stamina. I don't know if I've leveled. I have. One-handed combat. We do want to level that. Because we are doing that with Conjuration. Lots of Draugrs.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Ah! Flamethrowers! Be wary! Hello, Draugrs. Looks like there'll be a feast here. You know, where do these fresh foods come from? Where is he? There he is. I do want to get a conjured bow, though, as well. We're just gonna play games with summons. I do like summons, though. They're kind of my playstyle. You get little minions that do your work for you, and you're like, yes, minions, do my bidding. It's like real life. Nope. Except they're free. Oh, that's true. And they'll throw their lives away for you. Very nice. Nothing of value on the Skellington. I mean, if they got a gem, I'll take it. It's tiny, it's light, I can carry it. It's worth more muns. Here's the thing about making dungeons. Like, I can see why. This is the problem and the fallacy of the open world design. When you make an open world game, it's expensive. You basically have to design a massive world to be this big open world thing. And it needs to be playable, and there needs to be like stuff to explore. We did it. And the problem is, they're lazy. They didn't want to develop it. We have become ethereal, or we have part of it. It's somewhere over there, but I assume it's not down here. It's kind of the same opinion I have. The more open world a game is, generally, is the less good stories are in it. The more you have to have filler content. Because I'm not going to lie to you. I've explored the idea of open world with Legend of Treasure originally. That's why we have zones, which are... It's kind of, it's a hybridization of it, right? It's not linear, straightforward, but it's not also just a big, giant open world. Zones are constructed areas and segments of a world that take place and can be carefully crafted. They can vary in size. They can be very big, they can be very little. Baldur's Gate has them, Icewind Dale has it, BioWare games most notably have them, though they're very small in BioWare games. Generally, they're actually very tiny. One of their bigger ones is, I think, the Citadel, if I remember right. Generally seems to be the larger zone. This is a puzzle? It is. We need to use that shout the game gave us earlier. Dragon souls are required. We might be missing a dragon soul. Okay, I think we can do it without the dragon soul. We did it! I don't know how Lydia's gonna get through. Oh, once one of us gets through. Okay, there we go. Good. He strike Kibs' little traps. Owie! Alright. Summon monster to help. What mechanisms power that? I have no idea. But it looks cool, so you know what? I'm gonna be quiet about it, I guess. Mysterious note. I need to speak to you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant in Riverwood, and I'll meet you, a friend. That's quite expensive. We'll take that. Because we can easily sell that. Drop the less valuable armor bits. To relinquish some weight. My nose itches. I scratched it. It's not very secret if there's a giant lever in front of it. Or maybe it's secret from this side. You died a hero, Chan. That's all you need to know. It's like, okay, fair enough. Don't be mad at us. We're just a baby little chat. We don't know anything about anything. Which is true. I don't know how I missed these things. Unless they recently died. I think so far I like Conjuration. Or just magic in general. Because the melee combat's not very interesting. I might like stealth or bow combat, maybe. But like basic bonkies? Yeah, no. Or any sort of bonky, just bonkies? Nah. Let's take a look at that map. We're gonna fast travel back to a Whiterun to dump all our crap on people. You know, the range combat isn't good in this game. It wasn't until Fallout 4 that Bethesda figured out how to do range combat, but at the same time, Fallout 4 is a mediocre to alright shooter with mods. That can be amusing with some of the things you can do in that game, but a terrible role-playing game.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
In fact, it's so bad. It's so bad. I don't even know. As far as role-playing game goes, like, it's garbage.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
You look tired, friend. Leonard Mare has a bed to rest.
There we go.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking. Everything's for sale.
What you got for sale?
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
We don't need weapons because we have conjured weapons. Ah, fuck, I've been basically giving them things for free. Nee.
Do come back.
We need more merchants, Chad. I'm running out of stuff to sell. Stuff. I mean, I didn't say anything particularly profound when it came to Fallout 4.
Redone. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
No.
Farewell.
Tired of bread and stew?
I actually advise the Jarl on political matters.
Minor mundane quests. Like, a part of me is like, with secondary quests, padding and whatnot. Like, for me personally, my philosophy when it comes to designing Legends of Terrestria has mostly been following focus on the primary quests and the immediate lore quests or character quests. Those are my primary concern. If I complete the game, in terms of designs and writing all those quests, and if I'm not satisfied with the playtime, I'll add more lower quests. But like, go get Tusk or go get that, fuck. Like, make it interesting. Go get this for this ritual. Okay, that's a bit better.
Watch the skies, traveler.
So you get like a bit of a ritual and it explains like, explain the culture behind that. Like, we get this tusk and okay, why do we get the tusk? We get the tusk and they give us 10 gold and they tell us to piss off. Lame. We get the tusk. This tusk is actually symbolic because their god Uruknir or something like that, you know, like, is a mammoth himself, and offering this tusk as a sacrifice is a great honor, and it gives this great, like, boon or something of that nature. That is a lot more interesting than let's get a tusk because I want to do be a caravan person. You know what I mean? Like, give me some flavor to it. If you're gonna throw in minor quests, expand on the culture and mythos of the world. That's just my opinion, but you know, I think my opinion's better than everyone else's, so. Details. But everyone's biased towards their own opinion, Kib. Doesn't matter, mine's better. Alright, but when can I fetch 10 fire salts so I can earn 300 gold in your game? 300 gold for fucking, like, salt? I don't know what fire salt is. Haven't made shit up like that yet. See, that's a very callous way of thinking about it, actually. Make shit up. You just make it up. That's kind of lame, though. But in essence, it is essentially what's happening in a very rough way, I suppose we're doing it.
Do you get to the Cloud
All I
District
can
very
think
often?
about is my son,
What am I
my
saying?
soul.
Of course you don't.
They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive.
Okay.
Those battle-born, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
All right. It's that salt that drops from enemy fire. Astrian rocks. Oh, the thing you summoned. No! Scream.
It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to
Oh,
help,
it took years.
meet me at my
but I
home.
earned my way to the top.
I'll tell you the
I own
whole
Chilfro
story.
Farm, you see.
Please,
Very
let's speak
successful
private.
business.
No, I just wanted to buy stuff. Fuck, you stupid old whore. Well, fuck.
I actually advise the Jarl on political matters. My input is invaluable, of course. But this is all probably a bit over your head.
I don't care. I don't know what he said, but I don't care. I wasn't paying attention. Something about political matters. And advising the Jarl. And his name was Nazim. And he was trying to impress me. Okay, I kind of remember now.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me.
Watch the skies, traveler.
I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife
You tried
and daughter
mercenary work?
to reclaim some rusty
My
old
Sapphire,
sword?
he fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I tracked it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travel,
I don't know why I'm saying this. I'm just doing all the things.
What do you need? You won't starve.
Oh, where'd that old whore go?
Find that sword.
You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside her,
I used to be
I
an
won't be here when you return.
Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Damn.
Give me your money.
Wait,
I don't have any money. You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose. 10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn. Or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your
I
lips.
just want to
What do
go
you
home
know?
and
Please.
read.
I'm not afraid. I really don't have any money, Brave. Even if you are my
I'll
elder.
give you
10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time. Well, I used to sneak out at night and try to tip over the big ox in the Grey Mane's yard. And me and Mila used to climb up on the roof of Dragon's Reach and look for birds' eggs. But I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me and then I get in trouble. Alright then.
Now we gotta find the fucking old whore's house. Help me. Help me, chat. Help me. House Greymine. There we go.
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Avrosstein, put that down. He's here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know he's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here?
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother. So, you're here to help? I know that Thorald's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere. But
My
I don't know
God.
where. Those
But why
damn
do?
Battleborns, they know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help.
But why?
The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When
Well,
Thorald didn't return home, there was...
regardless, where did that old bitch go? I need to sell stuff to her.
Do you have news? Did you find something?
Fuck, quit following me. Creep.
I trust you're not planning.
Do you have news? Did you find something?
If only you could help bring my son back to me. It's hardly as Thorold did worse. He's my... my husband. You should ask him. Well, that and maybe those stuck-up, dung-sniffing Battleborns.
You mean Beetleborns? Well, either way, I think we'll wrap up this stream here. That way I can go back to work. Wait, hold on. Okay, I read all the supers. We do a quick save. Then we safely exit the game. Just so we don't die. Oh, for God's sake. Game Boomers has launched a raid against the poor Kibs. Fine, I'll procrastinate. I guess we're not ending the stream. Welcome to the stream. How's Dev? Dev, you doing alright? Also, Dev, you have access to come in here. You never come in here. Christ's sake. Wanted to go back to work, and now I gotta keep playing SKYRIM. I can't believe this bullshit. Has Dev been behaving? Well, they're kind of sassy. Dev is fat. Yeah, we know that. It's kind of like the Barris is fat from Star Wars The Old Republic joke. Like, everyone just knows he's fat, but they keep saying it. Dr. Mindblender says Kibs is better than Dev. You're damn right. You're damn right Kibs is better. You should follow me. Subscribe to my YouTube as well. Why? We develop video games, and we make hentai sometimes. We also, I'm trying to pitch this. It's not working out. I didn't really prepare for this. We have custom music, custom art, custom bullshit, and all sorts of other stuff. Also, we've got Bubs, and he's fat. Arch comes on, and sometimes, rarely, V. We have yet to get Dev to come on. Dev hasn't been on since we streamed The Last of Us Part 2. That sneaky little fucking boomer. I even offered to give him special art, guys. You see this talking icon? This is 1.0. We have 2.0 in progress. It's going to be a lot better with more dynamic PNGs, I guess you could say. And no, I'm not a VTuber. I'm a PNG tuber. It's better. More classy. Thank you, Tovaron. You may be a good mod for Dev, but you're a good slut for Kib, too. It's like, what's that supposed to... Call Kibs fat keeps his ego in check. Firstly, I'm not fat. I am filled with happiness. Watch out, Twitch chat, says YouTube. Kibs is really into food. That's not true. 6.5 weeks until Skaven RP? Yes. Dev will be back, along with us and the rest of the friends, Disco and Hanse and Arch. We will be doing the Skaven RP on the Archcast channel on the first weekend of January. So don't forget about that. We're going to be coming back. It's going to be here before you guys know it. We're going to call it Season 2. Oh boy, what the fuck was I doing? Quest. Durganborn. Find Amron's sword. Meet with whoever took the horn. Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck, we'll do that, I guess. I ain't gonna fucking waddle there, that's for sure. Even though it's close. Dev got fired one time for eating all the chocolate. I don't necessarily believe that, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was true. Dev's not that fat. Okay, we have to talk about Fat Dev story. So little Dev-chan did this thing. What did he do? Fuck. Oh, yeah. So during the RP, Dev was eating, which is like, oh, come on, Dev, eating in the RP, whatever. You're hungry, I get it. You know, you want to chow down. All right, have at it. And then, later on the RP, he started eating again. We're like, all right, Dev, 2 meals in one stream? Fucking shame. And then, at the end of the stream, a third time. As we were wrapping up the stream for the RP, he did it a third time. That hungry boy. He worked at Dairy Queen, apparently. Dev worked at DQ? Brother, make me a fucking Blizzard. And make me one of them, make me some of those cheese curds. Dairy Queen hamburgers are okay. Man, Blizzards are kind of nice. They're not really ice cream, but they taste nice, and I kind of appreciate them.
You're new around here, so I'll go eat.
Don't speak to me, child.
Don't get on my bad side.
Or I'll fucking gut you.
Get me mad, and I'll
This
prank
is
you.
an ode to
Not a
Skyrim's
little,
staunch
a lot.
protectors, the Imperials.
I guess we gotta rent a room.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't have an attic room. It's very obvious to tell. That's the roof. Wrong one. These paper thin walls. Yeah, get out of here. You're making me... Whatever, I don't even care.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Oh, we're gonna follow her, chat. Soon. Stop singing, you're making me have an aneurysm. The best EQ food is these things they only have in their Texas branches called country baskets. Oh, for fuck's sake, what's a country basket? Spill beans, come on. I absolutely love country baskets. Back when my great-grandma was alive, says Monsucco. I'm sure it's not how that's pronounced. Was alive. I'd go to Texas to visit her, and they were unbelievably good. All right, come on. You fed me the story, now feed me the deets. What is a basket thing, or these baskets?
I hope they're right.
You're the one who took the horn? How about you're the one who's going to get stabbed?
I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too?
Yep, does.
And now you have it. No harm done. I knew the Greybeards would send you for the horn if they thought you were Dragonborn. Taking it was the only way I could be sure this wasn't a Thalmor trap.
Go on, I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn.
I'm literally a high elf, though. Like, well, I'm as gay as they become. Like, she shouldn't trust me.
If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
We're looking for their Dragonborn. You said Thalmor after you. How do I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk.
Chicken strips, white gravy, Texas toast, and fries. What? We have those. I mean, you can order the side of white gravy. That's up to you. But we've got chicken baskets. They don't call them the same thing, country baskets, but it's normally called a chicken strip basket or basket of chicken strips or something like that. We've got the exact same thing. It might be just the nostalgia feeding them. Their chicken strips are actually not half bad. They're actually fairly meaty, and it's kind of good. And they have decent sauce. Their ranch is a little bit, I don't know, I'm not very big fan of the ranch. Their buffalo is kind of weak. If you're going to buy a chicken strip basket and you want like a buffalo ranch mixture, I'd recommend taking them home and using your preferred ranch and buffalo sauces for that. Just because their ranch, just, it's not, I don't know, it just doesn't do it for me. They do have really good barbecue, though. Their barbecue sauce is alright. Never had it with gravy. Huh, my local Dairy Queen doesn't have them, Well, it's actually potentially possible, Mr. Monsucco, that,
I shouldn't let you walk out of here knowing what you know. But I guess even I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. We remember what... I shouldn't let you... We remember you're the only one that can kill... Yes, but that isn't important right now. Dragons aren't... They weren't gone... Now
okay, I'm just gonna get through all the dialogue.
A few years ago... And I figured
blah,
we're going to go there, and you're going... You should...
Blah, blah, blah. The Dragonborn's the Thalmor.
There's an ancient... I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute.
You gave me the hiccups.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
Damn it. Your chests are empty. You won't be needing that. Anything else of value that you can depart with? Good enough, I think.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
I mean, if I could take their crap, I will. Can you trade with me?
We got rooms and... Take a look.
I know these things look familiar. As if you know, are the owner of these things, but I think that you might want to check them out. But yes, okay, Dairy Queen does have different items in different regions and in different stores. I don't know why, because other fast food chains don't really vary from place to place. That's not entirely true. I've been all over the States. I've been, at least the mainland. I've been from, East Coast to West Coast. I think I've been, I think I've been to every single state now. Save for Hawaii, and Alaska. I've been to Canada and I've been to Mexico as well. Depending on which region, actually you can see different foods at Burger King's, McDonald's. Sometimes it can vary in different special things. Like, one thing on the West Coast they had that I kind of liked was the Angry Whopper. It's like a spicy Whopper. It's got a fairly mediocre hot sauce on it, but I don't know. I appreciate stores with hot hamburgers, burgers that have hot sauce. If you ever hang around, if you stick around these streams and you want to ask when Bubbles is on, or Fairman, or any of our other Bickering Bunch cast members, they're all multinational. So we got Germans, we got Norwegians, we got English. Oh God, help me. Well, Scottish woman, cranky Scottish woman, angry Norwegians. But yeah, you can ask them, and their Burger Kings have sometimes different stuff depending on the regions.
Not looking for trouble.
Like, my Brazilian artist, or not my Brazilian artist, I worked with this one Spaniard guy, and they have very different stuff over in Spain. Bubbles is not like Iberians. He's had some rough experiences from the Iberian Peninsula. We're a, interesting little group. Pizza selection is different, various states to Canada, and countries. Man, talking to some people about pizza, I swear the Europeans don't know what pizza's like. They claim I'm a heretic, but honestly, when if our European cast ever visits stateside or comes over, I'm gonna make them have some pizza. Which seems probably likely because some of the Euro cast members, actually most of them, save for like Arch, are all part of the dev team. If you're not familiar, we're a indie dev team called Battle Damage Studios. We're developing a game called Legends of Terrestria. It's a tactical, turn-based, role-playing fantasy game. We have a fantastic art team. We've got our lead animator named Robin. He's fantastic sprites. Sala, who does gorgeous, like, 80s-style paintings, oil paintings, for the characters and artwork. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. I wonder if this game will let me minimize for just a second. Yeah, there. This is just a recent piece we've actually finished for the game. And the backdrop. Isn't it pretty fancy-pantsy? Check it out. Look at it. It's pretty sexy. You can find more art on our Discord server. The link is in the description and down below if you want to check it out. You should check out our community. It's pretty good. We are a politics-free zone, though. While Barch and Dev, I know they delve in that, and a lot of our friends do, along with V, and Raging Golden Eagle does that stuff, too. We generally kind of avoid it because I kind of want to focus on entertainment and the development of games and gaming culture. Now, if, cancel culture or anything like that comes in there, yeah, I will. But generally, unless somebody starts poking at my friends or poking at me, I normally just stick to my guns until I start kicking heads in. He's dead. Pansy. Oh, that's close to the heart. He could have died. Come on, Delphine. Must you walk?
I hope you're Dragonborn really well. But we'll find out soon enough.
How long have we been following this bitch? I've been barely paying attention. Yes, we are playing the, the... fuck. Like Castle says, anime as fuck. It is. But the game design philosophy is Western. So, it's a bit of a mixture. We've got an Eastern art direction, and we have a Western game design philosophy. A little bit of a combination between the two, hybridization, but I generally lean on Western, older Western designs, specifically picking up the pieces that were left behind around the 90s. Have you tried the survival mods where you can even build a tent and weather is a thing? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. You guys have joined the stream. I've beaten Skyrim once before, unlike when it came out. And I did the main quest, and I didn't really get into it. Now, this is my second technical playthrough of this game, but I only did the main quest last time. I didn't really do anything before. Oh my god. Does she actually just walk, or can I meet her there? I have no idea. Let's actually mark this quest. Locate the dragon burial site. Oh, good God. That is quite the journey, my lady. M'lady. Tips hat. Listen, I'm a high elf. For all sorts of cringe.
Stay alert. They may not have gone far.
You don't have to follow her, and she's slow as hell. Oh, thank Christ, my dude, because I was gonna say I'm probably gonna commit seppuku. I can't stay up for too much later, because I do have to do some more work that I want to get done. I'm an anti-piracy agent, and I deal with that kind of stuff for my clients. Generally, they do art stuff, so it's normally related to art and tutorials. The pay is really good, and I've got a lot of work to do. It's been a busy couple months. I'll say that much. Are you gonna kill it before me? Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna run off without you, because you're gonna be here for centuries. Let's see, I don't know why you have a backpack when Lydia has sworn to carry your burdens. Listen, the cringe edition of this game came with the backpack mod. Yes, this is the dumb special edition, special anniversary edition, whatever the hell they're calling it now. I wouldn't recommend it. It's actually kind of unstable and has a lot of bugs. I'm only streaming it because A, it's a new game, and new games bring in new viewers, and they bring in more monies, which I can turn those monies into donations, or those donations, I can spend it in the game's development. Because I do YouTube on the side for extra cash to dump into the game's development fund. Art boys don't get paid, or aren't going to pay themselves. It'd be real nice if they did, though.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
I think I want XP.
Huh. Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts. You picked a bad time to get lost.
You're kind of outnumbered. You should have waited for your friends to come here. And now, you're dead. Take those potions, they won't be needing them. There might be a chest full of gold. Anything small and easy to carry goes in me pockets. There you are. Hiding at the top. Typical. No, coward, I need to loot your body. Thou cursed. It's unstable and has a lot of bugs. You mean like normal? Listen, I don't really play Bethesda games that often because I think they're garbage. So I'm not an expert when it comes to this. I normally have standards. Then again, I play Fire Warrior and other bad games for money, so, you know, whatever. My standards aren't very high. I'm very consistent. I'll take that. You know what? For the sake of making me happy in life. Goodbye. We can't have somebody... It's a tripping hazard, guys. A tripping hazard. Somebody could possibly trip over her. You know what I mean? It's a risk. I'm just thinking about everyone else. I'd be very considerate by tossing her, you know, lifeless body off the ledge. Madness ore? I don't know. It sounds pretty mad. Ugh. Is there any boxes up here? Some cheese, I guess. Man, this place would actually not survive very long because the rain is going to absolutely rot this wood out bad. Backpack with a bedroll. Interesting. I have the hiccups. Essentially, yes. Mansuko. Clay Castle says it's like just like Zafur tripping from the tower. Yeah, my dude. Ah, fuck. We still have to trip him off the tower again. Zafur. That's still not the best campaign we had. That was probably one of the best moments we've had in the campaign so far in terms of, like, interest. But I'd still say that Lurking Hunger takes the cake. I'm gonna be biased, because Lurking Hunger, in my opinion, was not only the most fun campaign I've ever done, it's also, in my opinion, the best campaign we've ever done. It's also the most flawed campaign we've ever done. Oh, there's so many problems with that campaign. There's so many better memes in it, too. We at least have Rat Power. It's a passable meme. Like, you shouldn't buy it if you already have the OG PC port, but Skyrim, because, I mean, I wouldn't recommend it in general. But, I mean, if you want an Elder Scrolls game, I guess. I guess. What? Flaming KM says, so how's Kibs been? I'm unsure if I should leave a wargaming site full of super woke or far left dipshits. That's political. But it's becoming hard to enjoy the site. I mean, join our Discord. You like wargaming stuff? If you're interested in Warhammer and Warhammer 40k, we have a very dedicated community that is on our Discord server. That you can interact with, hang out, make new friends, share stories, share mod, or, you know, share your minis, show them off, if you want to. We're also developing our own tabletop. That's got a ways to go, though. A shrine of Talos. Some lore. And, yeah, that seems pretty good to me. And some geld. We have, our first miniature should be ready. We're going to be selling 3D print files. We're not going to be selling the models themselves, though that's up to Fairman. I'm going to let Fairman be in charge because he's going to be he's in charge of quality assurance. Because he's going to be handling the test prints.
Allow a German
be
to be in
quiet.
charge of anything.
Be quiet, Nancy. Now.
Haven't you seen what happened the last time they were in charge of something?
It's fine. I trust Fairman. He's going to handle 3D printing the models for testing. Going to be great. Look at how
he inevitably messes it up. Send the STIs to me and I'll put it in some of our 3D printers up at the office. We've got 7 of the little damn things running parts for the tool changer.
I mean, I can send you the file for Aerith. It's ready. We're actually doing some modifications to the Aerith and Babette ones before they're finished. We're changing Babette's shovel to a pencil. Fuck! That was hard to speak. And we're giving Aerith a pencil bayonet. And we're going to give everyone a pencil, because it's kind of funny. And apparently it was really easy to implement. So you will have a choice between 2 types. Am I dead? Yes. I didn't have a death animation. Oh, Barch. How long has it been since you played Skyrim?
Actually, not that long. I got the urge to play it not that long
I should
ago.
have quick saved.
And so I installed a bunch of mods, spent like 2 days making them all work together. And then I started playing the game, and I realized just what a fucking empty game it is.
Yeah, we were talking about that. Like, the most basic melee combat in this game is boring. Like, I've switched to Conjuration, which has, you know, I've got my sword, and I can summon, you know, minions, and then I can, you know, obviously change out other spells and whatnot. But, like, non-magic is just so uninteresting to me. It's just boring. It's like, you bonk something.
The melee combat system has its charms. I installed one mod that added in a whole ton of different kill animations to the various weapon trees. Unique kill animations as well, so you could also do unarmed with its own kill animations. That made the melee combat a bit more interesting again, along with a mod that increased the amount of kill animations, like how often they actually triggered. But Oblivion had better combat. Like, Oblivion had, for all of its many flaws, and I don't like Oblivion. Like, I think Oblivion is one of the worst Elder Scrolls games, in my opinion. But the combat in Oblivion had some real smack to it. It was one of the games that came the closest to replicating Messiah of Might and Magic with the impact and weight of attacks.
I still have to play that game.
Oblivion?
No, Might and Magic, the action one.
Oh,
So,
you haven't played Kyle.
I played it for 15 minutes, like, this is cool, I should play more of this. And then I was like, I don't have time right now, I'll play it later. And then time rolled on.
Just
I own
stop
it. I bought
existing.
it. Archman me.
It had a really fun multiplayer too. It was dumb and retarded, but it was also kind of fun. But
like
in Skyrim, I played the first round. First, I tried just doing Sword and Shield, because that was what I did in Morrowind and Oblivion. I quit that very quickly in Skyrim, because God, it was so boring. Because even when you were getting hit, there was no sensation of getting hit. Whilst even in Morrowind, like when a heavy hit struck your shield, there was a loud, satisfying like, clang. Your arm fucking bounced back from the recoil, etc. In Skyrim, it's a damage race. The way they did the enemy's health bar, the semi-scaling they have, the sponginess of certain enemies, you just want as much DPS as you want can get, really.
Yep.
I actually enjoyed doing an archer more in Skyrim because of the ludicrous stealth attack bonuses that you can get with bow and arrow. And it's kind of cool to do the kill animation with a bow, where you just see your dude like lining up the shot, sending off the arrow, and killing someone with that. That's fun.
Gotta burn people.
Well, the biggest problem with Skyrim was just that it's... how would I put it? The first time you play Skyrim, it's actually really amazing and really overwhelming. Like, it is one of the best first impression RPGs I think I've ever played. Like the first time you drop something in a city, because in Oblivion and Morrowind, whenever you were overloaded, you just dumped random shit wherever the fuck you were, because nobody was going to take it or anything. You just pumped it on the street. And a little child picks it up and runs after you and like, hey, mister, did you drop this? That is such a cool moment, because for a second there, you actually feel as if the world is real. The problem is, these are all like one-time tricks, and once they've been done to you like 2 or 3 times, it's actually just annoying, because I just want to dump my shit. Also, you failed to take care of that trap, you moron.
Take care of what? I backed up. Also, I'm streaming it on Discord for live time.
I don't care about that.
He's like, big sad. I was actually mentioning Boomer Boy had raided, but Boomer Boy didn't actually visit.
Raided?
Dev, it's a Twitch raid we had earlier. From the Game Boomers. That's Dev and his friends.
Dev better be careful, or I'll post what he posted in the symposium publicly.
Why? That is an interesting way to die.
Dev got demoted and thrown into the cells for a second by Discordia for what he posted in our private chat, so I have more ammo against Dev now.
Disco bringing out the whip. She's such a little dom. I'm in charge. I'm in charge. Somewhere Disco's mad, frowning angrily.
Skyrim's not a bad game. In fact, it's a very good game. Like, it is one of the best RPGs probably ever made, but again, once you've seen the tricks, I don't know. It's like, for all of the effect that it has the first time around of making you feel like it's a living world, once you've seen through the tricks, it just feels all the more arcadey and gamey.
Yeah. It's not like... Fallout 4 has decent gunplay, right? So they improved gameplay, but they ruined RPG. You know what I mean? Like, they have made gameplay improvements to their games. Like, Fallout 4 has decent gunplay. It has interesting guns to play with. But it's the worst RPG they've ever made.
See, the thing is, like, I really hate Fallout 4. Because it was a success. It was a big success. And in my opinion, Fallout 4 is practically nothing beyond a slight graphical upgrade and a retexture of Fallout 3. Even the weapons are the same. It is one of the laziest games I've seen, and yet everyone loves it, and it actually genuinely annoys me, because, my god, it is practically an asset flip.
What do you mean asset flip? Where are the assets from?
Fallout 3. The weapons, the armor, most of the gear, most of the... hell, even the vehicles and buildings, etc.
Okay, you're not talking about the models and the actual 3D models. Because those are actually different.
I am talking about the actual models, no.
Because the power armor's all the same. I mean, I don't mind them having the same universal weapons. I just hate the lore. Like, Fallout 4 and 3 don't make sense within the context of the universe. For example, the East Coast was nuked heavier. The West Coast was shielded, which they do explain because of the anti-nuke system. So it didn't get as nuked, and that's, you know, okay, fair enough. That's why there's more civilizations there. But they're supposed to be more, you know, of a hellhole. You have things like the Commonwealth, and you have things like the Institute. And I'm not sure how I feel about the Institute with synths and stuff like that.
They need to do a thing. Again, Fallout 4 is Fallout 3 with a slightly different coat of paint, so they needed a slightly different enemy. And hell, even then, the synths are one of the very few enemies that are actually new.
Actually, they can also be your friend.
Different textures and models.
Remember, their synths are a faction you can side with, because the Institute you can side with.
Kyle, no. The synths are your enemies. You know why? Because robots can't have emotions. Robots can't have feelings. Robots can't be human.
My god, you soulless. You're telling me that fucking super American beep boop that I name evades me immediately, right when I try to think of it, isn't a soulful being?
Human? No, it's not human, but massive commie-hating Liberty Prime is one of the best and most lively characters in Fallout 3, that's true. He has more charisma than most of the human ones.
3 was such a meh. And New Vegas, while has a decent story to it, and actually better writing because it had the original writers, it's still on the same crappy engine. That's my problem with New Vegas.
Like, my opinion is almost the reverse again. Like, I actually quite like 3 for what it was, because my romance with Bethesda RPGs hadn't died yet. So for me, it was just like Oblivion with guns. So that was cool for me. New Vegas, I really, really loved, because it was the first time I'd felt myself immersed in an RPG again for a very long time, despite the unfathomable clunkiness of it all.
I missed. Tragedy. The dark tragedy.
But they're still going so fucking lazy. Well, I'm hoping that maybe Starfield will prove me wrong on that. That'll actually be a cool new IP.
I don't know why you have any faith in that. I still don't know. To me, I smell walking disaster. I hate when that game does that. Stop minimizing. It's a bug
does
with
have
the
all
new
the
one.
hallmarks. It's like, hey, we announced this years ago. You'll totally see it next 3E3. They said that 5 years ago.
It's in development hell. Like, you can smell it. You can smell it. It smells like, it smells like ass.
And more importantly, you can see that Bethesda is just not a fucking studio anymore. Like, they haven't released a new game in a decade. Like, all they do is they re-release the same game, or they trick people and go, look, Fallout 4 is totally its own video game. Wait, hide the modding tools.
Take the modding tools. I've heard from several friends that Fallout 4 is worth modding, but like, I can't get into it.
There's no Bethesda game that isn't worth modding.
I looked at some of the anime mods for fucking Fallout 4 though. They're really good. Like, the anime waifu mods, like they're actually pretty top notch. It sounds actually remarkably like meh, but then you look at it like, wow, that's actually not half bad.
Oh, companion mods? No, this is why I keep saying that the future of RPGs needs to be companions, and good companions. Because this started with Oblivion, where they started adding in, like, modded companions, which a lot of them were okay, but they were pretty basic. You know, they'd follow you around, they'd have a handful of dialogue lines, nothing special. But it was cool just to have an NPC that pumped out the occasional relevant line, you know? I don't know, it added an extra layer to the game. In Skyrim, they got a lot more advanced. Like, you really do need to try, Inigo?
I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're doing, but you might be being a savage.
Inigo, yes. In fact, you should actually do that. Do install Inigo and try him out. He is a companion mod. He's a nice little furry, so he'll be right up your alley.
No.
But he is genuinely exceptional. He is what you need to see in a companion going forward in an actual major RPG. He has assloads of custom voice-acted lines, good voice acting too, and almost all of them are relevant to the situation at hand. Like, you can play with him for hours and rarely hear the same voice line, and he will comment specifically on parts of the story, on specific parts of the dungeon, on traps, on levers, or even like secret passages, etc. Like, he is an absolute fucking achievement when it comes to companion programming.
Well, I mean, all it takes is voice work. It's scripting.
Lots of scripting and lots of voice work.
I mean, this is something that we were actually working on in our game, having companions comment on things when the player's, you know, doing something. Because they're a party, they talk, they interact, and they should be lively. It should be almost like a show, you know, where the characters are interacting throughout the adventure. Whether you're just exploring a new town, the characters you bring with you in your party will comment on the various things in the town, the entering of the town, the customs, the culture, the religion, the faith, the other characters you interact with. Because it gives you a feeling that you're part of a party, and it gives you that feeling that you're part of a core of characters. You're not just a player by yourself. You're a group. Hold on, we got a super to get to. Holznator donates $10. Say, it would always annoyed me that the battle mages in the mage college in Oblivion was always like, you must be our newest addition, even when you're Archmage. Sadly, most NPCs are like that in Skyrim. Yeah, they sort of just don't comment on the world changing. That's a lot of writing. And Bethesda could afford to do that but it requires more money spending, and they can get away with it without doing it.
Bethesda did more relevant
unlock this place.
dialogue scripting in Skyrim than any of their preceding games, and honestly, probably more than damn near any other RPG as well. But it's almost as if it backfires a little bit, because when you kind of expect it, the exceptions stand out even more so. Because it breaks the illusion harder when you begin to kind of expect people to recognize you in an intelligent fashion. But companions are definitely the future. And definitely, if you're working on a system like that, again, do try Inigo, because it is a good
reference.
Yes, like, it is the best done companion mod currently by far.
I mean, you know, yeah, I've had this conversation, like, for eons now. That's always been my personal goal with our game, is to focus on character, story, world building, and lore to build a very in-depth world. And the best way to do that, the best way to show a world is through character. Make you invested in a character, and the player will care about the rest. It's why, when we were streaming SWTOR, I wish you actually came on yesterday, because we had this conversation a little bit. The reason why they have Emperor Valkorion in your head is because he's the anchor for which that the writers want you to care about the Eternal Empire. Problem is it's shit. But that's besides the point. They don't do a good job of writing characters, so instead they literally kill the Emperor, put him in your head, and that's your connection to the Eternal Empire and him explaining stuff to you and the family feud that's going on. Which is really lame. But it's an attempt. It's in the right direction, it's just bad. Poorly executed. You should play SWTOR. It's good up until the Eternal Empire. Oh, the first 5 or 6 chapters, I'm like, wow, this has some potential. And then Valkorion dies, and you're like, okay. So you killed off the big bad Emperor. He's in your head. You have basically the cyberpunk scenario. Except he's not the main character. He's the main baddie. You're killing his siblings, and you're like, he's gonna betray me in the end. But the story's like, no, he's actually relatable, though. He's relatable. See, people liked him at one point. It's like, this motherfucker is a basic god that devours worlds of life. Like, he's not your friend. He's killed 2 planets.
Hope you're a friend, though. You're nice enough.
If you have a Force user that noms entire planets for fucking breakfast, I don't think he's your friend.
Could be, though.
Maggot.
Kylo wasn't so goddamn hostile.
Chat, we had to explain to chat that Valkorion is more powerful than Palpatine. Firstly, he's capable of devouring worlds. Papa Palpatine isn't that strong. I think in KOTOR 2, isn't one of the characters in there a world devourer? Like, they eat them too?
It's Star Wars. It has dumb shit in it.
I actually kind of like the lore for those. They're kind of creepy. Sort of end-timesy characters, or things. It's like that entity trapped at the center of the galaxy. I forget her name. Yeah. It's a her. And it's fucking... It's one of the most... Did I die? Okay, no, I didn't. It's like, no. It's one of the most powerful beings in the galaxy, if I remember right.
And why is she trapped?
I don't remember. Something to do with the black holes. They're trying to talk to each other. Cringe. Cringe.
Why though?
Because dragons talk to each other. Because reasons. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do that thing. The thing which is called a quick save. In the middle of combat, dangerous. But better to do that than to die and then have to go all the way back here. The dragon fights in this game were always a disappointment to me.
First one's okay. After that, they become very generic very quick. It has the same problem as Dragon Age Inquisition in that all of the dragon fights is the exact same fight.
He's dead. He's a dead Dagon. good composition from Jeremy Soule. Kind of carries this game. Like, that's kind of my opinion of Skyrim, and I think it always will be. Jeremy Soule's composition work carries a lot of the open world exploring. Very good, sort of relaxing music, and then when it needs to be, very heroic when you're fighting the dragons and whatnot, and the core, you know, Skyrim theme, or Morrowind theme that they recycled.
It's still got nothing on the Morrowind theme.
I mean,
that is the single best piece of music ever composed.
That's both, I think Jeremy Soule did Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, if memory serves correctly.
I owe you some
It's why they never really stopped using the Morrowind core theme. Like, it's always built around that same theme. It's kind of like Red Alert. Like, Red Alert 1, Hell March. Red Alert 2, modified Hell March, but they kept Hell March because they couldn't... Like, it's such a good song, why replace it? Red Alert 3, Hell March. There's 3 different versions to Hell March. 2 is my favorite, but they're all good.
I'm one of the
Also, Red Alert 3's main menu music for their Soviet propaganda is amazing.
The blades have been searching. I owe you some
Archer's like,
I suspect you lied to me.
Go ahead. Whatever
You remember the Red Alert 3, the main menu theme? It's actually pretty good.
I only remember 2 Red Alerts.
Red Alert 1?
There were some stupid-ass Gundams at some point, but...
That was in Red
and a
Alert 3.
psychic schoolgirl, I seem to remember.
Did you play her expansion pack, Uprising? She had a dedicated campaign. It's so weeby, help.
I played through Red Alert 3 once, back in the day, because it was Red Alert, and I thought it would be good. I did not. See, it wasn't that there was anything particularly necessarily wrong with it. It just... It didn't capture the spirit. And all of the waifus looked like fucking prostitutes, which pissed me off.
The game actually grew on me later. I actually hated Red Alert 3 at launch. I played it again with Bubbles once when I first met Bubbles. Pretty much. It was one of our first playthroughs that we did. And I was like, you know, this game's not half bad in co-op. And then I'm like, I kind of like it. Like, it's kind of cute. Like, if you play it single player, that's kind of why it's not that good. Because the campaign was designed for 2 players.
That's dumb.
It is, but I also like cooperative campaigns. I think that more companies should explore them. Like, I think cooperative RPGs is another thing that needs to be explored. Not 4-player, but 2-player. Because you can really work with the dialogue if you only have 2 characters to work with. You can do a lot of cool interplay between them. It could be quite interesting.
Speaking of, uninstall Skyrim and play Fallout 4 again. Because Fallout 4 has another few really fantastic companions that you need to play.
So Barge has modded Fallout 4. It's like, how many big
one of the
titty
mods
mods?
you have to do for Fallout 4 is to make that random black person shut the fuck up. You know, hey, our settlement is under attack.
Oh, the Minutemen.
I don't care.
Yeah, fuck. The Minutemen faction is cancer. It's like, join the Minutemen. It's a shut up. Shut up,
And it was a
Harvey,
cool
or whatever your name
idea.
is.
Build your own faction and all that shit. I don't mind, but I have other things to do.
It felt like a crummy mobile game, like, sort of.
Yes. It was
Bill-
not particularly great.
It's a shame, because, like, the idea of building your own custom settlements and restoring the wasteland and building your own faction of the Fallout universe is actually a really awesome idea. It's time to quick save, because you never know with these fuckers. Okay, now we run. Oh, how fast are they? They're kind of fast. I don't like that.
Chance. Ui longu kaitu machu.
Demon! No! I mean, if you want to attack Lydia, that's fine. Her ass can take a pounding. I've seen Rule 34. Oh, shit. Nope. 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 Oh no. Scroll time. Wait, did I use the scroll? I'm very confused. How do scrolls
you need
work?
to cast it.
Oh, it's
in your other hand there. Now watch the Astrian get fucking one-shotted.
I'm trying to aggro him.
No, he's gonna run away.
No, come here.
Okay, ahead, Kyle. If you want, your ass is grass.
Burn.
That was cute.
Burn. Lol. Lol. Big feet. It's a big toe. He's dead. Rockman happy. Kivington the Gaze, Storm, Atronach. What are you gonna do? Also, I'm a high elf, so I call myself Kivington the Gay. Because high elves are gay, and they look stupid. Oh my god, do elves look dumb in the Elder Scrolls universe? They're dumb fucking heads.
Kyle's silly ways.
I mean, you're not disagreeing.
Condemn him for them.
You know, it's sad. I wish you could go back to Dawn of War 1 days. 2 was okay. Never tried 3. 1 was amazing. See, I kind of agree. But it really depends on what kind of game you like. If you like the tactical RTS, people like 2. I'm a bigger fan of classical RTS with bigger army building and base building emphasis. But I like crunchy building destruction. That was one thing Dawn of War never really had. That Command & Conquer Red Alert 2 just has so perfect. Crunchy buildings! Something about it when a building just blows up, it feels so satisfying. Right? Like Age of Empires 3 has it with voxel building destruction. Like, you need good crunchy buildings.
Faggoty ass and 90s child. God, if only you could be killed.
Admit it, Blondie. You kind of like it when a building blows up and it's satisfying. Blowing up a base should feel satisfying. Supreme Commander has nice crunchy buildings. Like when you blow up a resource farm, it feels like you can feel the killing blow, you know? It's like, there goes the economy. It's gone. The chain reaction from blowing up a resource farm is so satisfying in Age of Empires, or not Age of Empires, Supreme Commander. Because you can feel the setback.
Dawn of War 1 was pretty great. It had some very obvious problems, some very ridiculously obvious problems, and the balance was
all over the board.
Relic at its fucking best.
Oh god, see, I didn't mind I thought Dark Crusade was the most fun for me. Like what's the last one? The last one with the Sisters of Battle? Like, I hated that. Like, that one was bad for me because the balance was all over the place with that one.
Oh, I'd given up on the game before the Sisters of Battle, thankfully.
Was it Winter Assault that broke you?
Winter Assault was hilarious for a while because the Guard were brutally overpowered because, again, Relic didn't bother to do even the most basic fucking playtesting. Like, hey, give IG grenade launchers, ruffle stomp everything.
Due to how knockback works in Dawn of War 1, you use knockback weapons to keep... And they can't return fire, so they can't even return damage.
It was muy hilarious.
You stun lock enemy infantry, no matter how good they are.
It was muy hilarious.
Oh,
but my favorite remains the Chaos Possessed. They were my go-to game winners for ages because with their flamethrower upgrades and their weapon upgrades, they were good against all types of armor, against infantry and tanks. They would break everybody's morale with their flamethrower AoE splashy bullshit. and they resupplied very cheaply. So you sent them in there, you started a massive cock-off mosh pit where they broke everybody's supplies and wiped their morale, and then they just stayed in the fight forever and ever and ever. And eventually you won.
But why?
You've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Winkel.
Why would you be allowed to win?
Well done.
We have a super from Holznator for $5 to say, what about him versus Aboloth? A-B-O-L-A-O-T-H? What's that? Aboloth. Aboleth. It's Aboloth, isn't it? Or is it Aboleth?
Aboleth.
That's how you pronounce that? Even with the O there? Okay.
Aboleth. D&D bullshit, though I think they ripped it off from...
I mean, GG rips off most stuff.
You know, that stupid-ass universe where everything's so scary you lose your mind, so the author never has to describe the scary shit.
No, he does describe the scary shit. That's the dumb part.
It has a tentacle. It's so scary, you want to say.
Like, I get what it's going for. It's just not for me. Like, the problem with that universe in my mind is it's like, it's the indescribable horror, and then he proceeds to describe the horror, and I'm like...
It's all very horrible.
Like, you just described it. It's just a thing with tentacles on its face. I'm not that bothered by it, really. It's just a squid.
Aboleth's pretty gay, though. Dawn of War 2, though, Dawn of War 2 was where it was at. Honestly, the focus on more tactical combat was perfect for the quick, action-y style of Dawn of War. There was no time wasted whatsoever. The very first engagement in Dawn of War 2 was just as vital and just as important as the very last engagement. It scaled beautifully. There was never any point in Dawn of War 2 where you were just like, meh, 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 bored now.
Dawn of War 1. Dawn of War 1, if you don't know the lore, it's fine to play, because it'll actually kind of teach you it. It kind of explains it. Dawn of War 2 is better with co-op, in my opinion. If you're not a fan of Dawn of War 2, try it with a friend. It's really fun. There's also a mod that basically adds more items and, like, gear you can obtain. And makes the game's balance a little better for co-op. It's nice.
Yeah, the campaigns. The Dawn of War 2 campaign was a nice little break from the usuals. You know, just traditional style campaign.
It was a bit more influenced with Warcraft 3's RPG mechanics, and I think that was kind of a nice touch. I do wish we'd get more RPG and RTS combinations like that. That's nice. I kind of liked it, because it reminded me of Warcraft 3, and the parts I liked about Warcraft 3, which was the ability to get items and gear and, you know, for your heroes. It's a bit more hero-focused than Dawn of War 1, which is where the big distinction is in terms of campaign, because, well, you only get like a couple of units, versus in Dawn of War 1 you can build, you know, proper base building and army unit building. They're both good games in their own way.
And in Dawn of War 2 as well, the multiplayer 2 is far more hero focused. And I really like that. I really did, because again, it played into my preference of more micromanagement.
Yep. So there's
again,
a game for both, which is good.
And most of the heroes were relatively good, balance-wise. Most of them had their uses, and if you knew how to use them, they were pretty much all solid. Except, again, for the orcs. That's the running fucking gag for Relic, apparently. No matter the game, the orcs are gonna be shit.
They're just developers. They don't know any better. Archer's like, God damn.
And then there's the Abomination, Dawn of War 3, where for some reason they decided, you know, let's throw everything out the window. The thing is, the early game, the super early game, like the first 1 or 2 engagements in Dawn of War 3, felt okay. They felt like a super early beta for Dawn of War 2. Like you were waiting for all of the actual, you know, interesting thing to be added in, and the cool little animations and all of the polish, you know? And every engagement thereafter was just throw shit at the enemy, to the point where infantry became absolutely worthless. And the only unit you built was armor, because everything else just melted under the continuous bullshit barrage of 5,000 fucking artillery pieces.
Boom, boom. Also, Abeloth, says Holznator for $2, was the person in the center of the galaxy. That was her name, Abeloth. She has the same name, Abeloth. Well, no, it's actually different. Ah, he burns, Kib. No, I don't have my magic equipped.
Ebola, Star Wars. That's a really stupid.
Oh, don't be a baby. Says the one making videos about Star Wars.
No, I mean, that's a really stupid picture. I don't think you can defend this one.
I'm not going to defend the picture. It's based on a book, if I remember right. I think she's only referenced in the legends. I don't know if she's even... I think Disney don't like Abeloth anymore. I mean, you want to see bad art? I can pull out the Battletech stuff. Oh boy. You gotta see James McKenna. He looks like he fucking got hit with a hammer. A sledgehammer.
Star Wars God. Because reasons.
What, you don't think Star Wars has gods? It's like, no. Or do they?
Well, apparently they do.
They do have gods. There's this whole thing about the Fates that was never expanded. And the best part is Eternals tries to touch on the Fates, and it's very confusing. Or Eternal Empire. Because I was playing it and they're like, the Fates, and I'm like, what are you talking about? And it's like, destiny is intertwined with the Fates. I was destined to fate you, or fate you with your destined. And I'm like, huh? What? And then he dies. That was special. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, this sounds like some fucking full-on fandom stuff right here. She was hunted down by Luke Skywalker and his son.
I don't think that she was dealt with, though. Did they actually defeat her?
Yeah, she was destroyed by Luke Skywalker.
What? Again, Luke Skywalker.
In the realms beyond the shadows.
I'm not super familiar with that part of the lore. Generally, my interest is actually in Old Republic era. I don't mind some of the stuff in the Warlords era and Legends, because Warlords era is kind of cool. That's where you get Thrawn and he rises to power and he takes over Coruscant and whatnot. And that's kind of interesting because he's actually a cool enemy to have. He's actually competent. But my problem normally lies in what comes later, like the Usang Vong and all that stuff. Yeah. Nah, not a fan. I'm more like the Old Republic. The Old Republic is my favorite part, because that's where you get the Sith Empire, you get the Republic, the Old Republic at least, and they duke it out.
The Busang Vong are a logical conclusion of winning. It's a good twist. It's a good twist. The bad guys were building the Death Stars, and they were trying to impose order on the galaxy to fight against an enemy that could not be fought without a universe, galaxy, and ridiculous weapons. And these days, that twist is overused way too fucking frequently to try and make the bad guys sim. So I don't mind the bomb.
Uh-oh, Disney's jamming our transmission.
But again, it's classical Alien. You know?
By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people.
Barch, I command you. Have you been commanded?
Kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Barch! 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 He's dead.
Stop making noises.
There you are. Okay, so you're saying Usang Vong, and then your internet took the shit.
The Usa Pyongyans are not that bad.
Yeah, and the Empire was building the stuff, and that was good because they were dealing with the Usang Vong, and then you went to shit.
Yes, and the Usa Pyongyans were cool because that was a twist, and it wasn't a twist that had been done to death yet. Now it has been. They are a bit of boring design because they are just, you know, they are the biological alien species, which is in every fucking fantasy now.
Attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir.
Did you side with the Empire or did you side with the blue people when you played?
Dawnstar and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion. Damn.
Invasion
Call
of
it
the
whatever
Usa
you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
I like this name better.
General Balgrove.
Balgrove refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city.
The Empire's the only people who's allowed to live too.
Ulfric's claim.
Yeah, I also know from people telling me the lore that the Thalmor basically are the ones puppeting the whole uprising to try to divide the Empire and make it weaker.
Sir, you
can't wait to kill another.
So,
yes.
anything to fuck over the High Elves, I guess.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual.
Keep an eye out for
Are my men now? Wanders into the castle. Do you have some reason to
Not
be
a
here?
fan of the whole Thalmor Dominion thing, because it's one of those things that just, it happens. And the video game creator's just like, High Elves won.
Prisoners, if I
Meh, no need to explain further. Okay.
Hadvar's alive.
What happened to the Empire that conquered the entire fucking world with unstoppable Roman legionaries? Oh god, I missed the design in Morrowind because they actually looked like Roman legionaries. And then in Oblivion, they were just like, nah, we're just random fucking dudes. Boring looking dudes.
We like weird helmets. They went back to that in Skyrim a bit.
Besides, I'm sure your being
They did.
in prison was
A
all
bit.
a terrible misunderstanding.
What the
Yes,
rebels
sir.
like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Sir. What are you doing? You survived Helgen? General Tullius told
He
me
tried to
about
cut
you.
my head off,
Not
but I
many
forgive
made it
him.
out alive. I've got a good feeling about you.
Shay,
and I don't
okay.
often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. Is that confidence or bravado? Confidence I can use. Bravado gets soldiers killed. We'll soon find out. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Hrogstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die...
She's sending me to clean out an entire fort by myself? What the fuck?
The ancients built many of the fortresses that...
She's
dot
like,
the
you alright, you
landscape.
want to join the Legion? Go on a suicide mission.
Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Hrogstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first...
That was another incredibly disappointing part about Skyrim. There's no actual war going on. If you install a mod, there's some war going on, but otherwise, there's no conflict. None.
You like you don't walk around and see all of a sudden like a skirmish taking place or anything like that. Hardly ever. Like you run into like, oh, there's 2 Imperial Guards walking around this side. Oh, there's 2 Stormcloak soldiers. Like it would be cool to see actual armies fighting on the field. Like you just walk in, all of a sudden there's an Empire, like a little cohort, maybe just 20 dudes. I know it can't handle that many. And then 20 Stormcloak dudes just whacking at each other.
Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
Of course we helped the region. The Empire's the good guys. They actually are. The Stormcloaks are actually evil. They actually are.
Someone stole your sweet roll.
He made the joke about the sweet roll. Can you believe it, Barch? He's like, no.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Trouble?
I thought there was like an execution that takes place here at some point. They have a little chopping block for the head. Would you like to get your head lopped? He's like, yes. Please. Barch doesn't
The
even
problem
know.
with these RPGs too. See, that was something that Cyberpunk actually did well. The streets were actually full of people looking busy. Granted, they were not doing anything, but they added a certain liveliness to the setting.
Visually, it looks interesting. When you start playing the game, you realize really quickly that they're not actually there. They're sort of just like 3D models walking around.
But see, in a better game, that illusion would have been a lot more effective. Because the reason why you keep noticing all the stupid shit in Cyberpunk is because it's not a very fucking good game. And it constantly reminds you that it's a fucking video game. In a game like Skyrim, that kind of flocking mechanic kind of stuff with just random 3D models, you wouldn't think about it because you'd be so interested and immersed in the setting that you'd just be like, oh, there's people around, wow.
Yep. Also, when writing dialogue and settlements, because we're actually doing the testing on that side for our game, like, you have to write a certain amount of dialogue. And remember when we played Divinity, where it would loop? I try not to think about it. I can still remember.
You're alright, I try not to think about it.
And they'd walk back and forth, and they'd say the same things. I'd rather it be like Skyrim, where they talk to each other when you're there, and when you see them interact. Because Skyrim has a bit of random proceduralness to it. Like, you'll encounter people randomly on the road. You also encounter, there's random encounters that it pulls from. Also, when you go in town, if you're there when two characters bump into each other that trigger a, dialogue conversation, that can also cue you into a potential quest line. That's alright. A little bit of eavesdropping.
That was a really cool idea. Now, it came across as very much so Game Master going like, hey, person I know, did you hear about the missing crown jewels and how the commander over there would totally pay for their retrieval? But still.
Over there would pay for the retrieval? It seems like a really good amount of money, but it's also dangerous and filled with adventure.
It's a worthwhile endeavor, but it would require some real special adventurers to complete. Wink, wink.
It's every time you go anywhere. Like when you go to the mountain, there's some dude at the bottom like, oh, he's talking to some other dude, and he's like, I need to take these supplies up there, but, oh, my legs are weak. If only somebody younger was here. Looks at you.
they should seriously program it in so that they stare at you while doing it.
They do, though. Like, I walk up to them, and they're both having the conversation, but they're staring at me. They're not even looking at each other. It's like they're just talking to me, like, cueing me in, like, this is a quest. Would you like to do this quest?
Hello there, Mr. Person. I see there's a camera hovering behind your head.
You are what we call the PC, or player character.
You should work some jokes into these settings. That works well. You pass by a dark alley and randomly you just hear heavy grunting noises. Like,
a bit weird. What's going on behind there? Oh my god, these burrs are dead. Saber cats.
I am waiting for a good death.
These orcs are very tough. Every time I fight one, I'm gonna give him his good death.
For a good death.
Listen, it's fair and balanced, right? Now, keep your back turned to me, or turned on them.
Your heavy armor is only 24. That's why you're getting your ass pasted.
It'll get better. He's dead.
Well, not what you were looking for.
Well,
that was
I
probably
can't...
a quest that you just ruined there.
Actually, the problem I have with this game is too many characters are considered essential. One thing I liked of reading about Morrowind was that when you killed the essential character, the game told you. It's like, you broke the game. Yep. You might want to go back.
Strand fate has been cut. Would you like to continue in this doomed world? Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to murder Hobo. And you could murder Hobo the entire world. I'm kind of appreciative of that. Also, it means when you beat the game, you can murder Hobo at will.
Mm-hmm.
Suspicious grunting noises. Jesus Christ. I might actually put that in the game.
You should.
It's like, what's going on behind there?
Suspicious heavy male grunting.
Loud clapping sounds. Clap, clap, clap.
If you choose to investigate the game and be like, are you sure? You need to click like 4 times to finally investigate. And it's just a dude like doing masonry or something.
Oh god, that picture of Abeloth is awful. I've seen a completely different one. That must have been a fan one that I looked at. Because that's special.
I told you it was a bad fucking picture.
That's cute. Like, I don't even feel bad. It's like, oh, look at you, cute. He's like, hello, I'm a monster. Be my friend. And Luke's like, I'm gonna kill you.
Luke just murdered that fucking thing in cold blood.
He's like, hello, I baked some cookies. Would you like some? Like, he's just totally nice, welcoming even. Oh no, Luke is a murderer, guys. Alright, that's apparently what Abeloth looks like, and I hate it. The one I saw was on a YouTube video by a lore guy back when I was researching Star Wars lore channels. And it was like this cool, like, lady thing, and it had that creepy mouth with a wide thing. And I'm like, okay, Arch doesn't like that. Fair enough. I personally think it's kind of weird looking. This is something that I did not think it was. Because that's not what I saw. That just looks kind of derpy. It's like, hey, wiggly, wiggly, wiggle.
Yes.
That's kind of adorable. I kind of feel bad for it. Like, it's trying to be like an existential horror thingy, but like it's kind of just like wiggly and wabbly. It's like just sort of existing, you know? It's just sort of looking at you like, hey, how you doing? There you go, chat. I showed you. Chat says it's cute. Yep, that's what I thought. That's not very terrifying or very... Seems like a reasonable being. Bandit outlaws must die, Barch. Mercy. There can be no peace. See, he's warm 40k now. Or Warhammer Barch K.
Man, I wish there was a 40k RPG in the style of Fallout. See, there kind of is one. Fallout, modded, to have bolters. Because that's fucking funny.
I mean, in theory, you could mod with Fallout's engine. Because power armor is, well, power armor. It's got the foundation there. It's got melee combat. But I kind of want like a Fallout turn-based game, like Wasteland. Wasteland 3 was a little buggy, but it was actually really good if you tried it.
No, you don't want that. What you want is simply just Fallout Tactics, but made today.
Wasteland 3 is kind of like that a little bit. Not as hard, though.
Yeah, but not quite. Fallout Tactics had... Oh man, I wish that game had multiplayer, because that would be fucking
It does.
hilarious.
I played it with Tyler.
It.
I played it with Tyler, and Tyler didn't know what he was doing. And he came down... Well, I thought I knew what I was doing, but it was in real time. I didn't realize that. And so I ran down a hallway, and Tyler didn't even know what he was doing, and he just killed and gunned down everybody. Like, everybody. Like, bah.
See,
yeah.
Now, that would be a funny series. Because Fallout Tactics was... Man, that game had fucking soul. Holy shit. Now, yes, it did a lot of really stupid things, because it was also a very fan game. Like, the people who made that were massive fans of Fallout. So you have some stupid examples where you're like, the Deathclaws are intelligent now. You can totally be friends with them. I'm like, okay.
You can recruit one into your party. That's more of a meme, I think.
Yes. And I loved the way it did combat, because goddammit, games just aren't gruesome anymore at all. In Fallout Tactics, if you killed someone with burst fire from an SMG, you would see chunks be torn out of their models as they stagger back, as bullets rip into them and they finally fall to the ground, like just torn to shreds.
That's actually something we were talking about. I was playing a game called Gun when chat was watching on Xbox's birthday. We were streaming the Xbox original, and it's an old shooter game, right? Well, in those games, the death animations they're not 3D ragdoll physics. All those games, they have animated death falls. So when things die, it's animated. Like, I'm not sure if you've seen Ria's death, but she flies back, and her sword spins in the air and lands and sticks into it. You can do that when you have pre-scripted animations, and you can make cool, unique death animations for burning, for being shot, for being stabbed, for being hammered, and all sorts of other things. When you do that, which is kind of nice. It's one of the advantages of pre-script animations. Like, 3D ragdolls can be funny, but I'm not gonna lie. I kind of would prefer scripted death animations.
Honestly, this is a problem that the entirety of the gaming industry has these days. Scripting has become a dirty word in all regards.
Everything needs to be...
Scripting allows you to do cool shit that you can't do via just randomly generated nonsense. Like scripted AI in Total War games, for example. Scripted AI in Medieval 2 was more interesting than the AI in Total War Warhammer, for example, because you know how to press its buttons. It isn't that it just has like 4 or 5 attack patterns that it'll pick between to try and fit its setup or its units. In Total War Warhammer, if you just cross your units across each other, you know what the AI is going to do. It's going to bunch all of his units together in a tiny fucking cluster, and then you'll just artillery it.
Yep. It's true. It's very true. Scripting is a good thing, and honestly, it's the conversation we actually had before you arrived here. We were talking about open world versus linear, or I forget, emergent gameplay versus divergent gameplay, where it's like, you know, you have a linear game where it's more on rails. Sure, you have scripted zones like in Mass Effect or Dragon Age, but in those zones, it's very focused content. It's all focused in a certain direction. Versus Skyrim, it's an open world. There's lots of content spread out, but it's not consistent. Sometimes it's just, go fetch me some flowers. Other times it's a actually somewhat decent quest. But it's interspersed with all sorts of random filler content, because they need to fill this massive world with stuff. Like, this is a fairly big map. It has to be filled with stuff to do.
And to be fair, in defense of Skyrim, it does have a lot of cool stuff. Many of the dungeons are really meh, but the memorable ones, they tell their own story from the environment, from the people inside, from what they're doing, from the kind of setup in it all, you know? And then you've got stuff like this prison, which is just like random bandits in a fortress.
They took over the Empire's fort because reasons.
Manchuria. But in the case, it avoids the biggest Ubisoft trap, which is a really big world filled with fucking radio towers and nothing to do.
Oh god, that's because, see, Assassin's Creed had like scaling, and the idea with scaling and climbing stuff was so that you could see and unlock like that section of the map. Okay, fair enough. They do it in Ubisoft games, but they made it into such a thing that they did it all the time. Climbing towers became such a gimmicky thing to do that it's like, I gotta climb the tower so I can activate the thing at the top so my map can expand a bit. Otherwise, I'm exploring in the dark.
And they slapped on further gimmicks on top of that. Like, the base is sold. Like, yep, here's the same 6 or 7 dudes in the same base as usual, you know? There's the explosive barrels scattered about. Do your thing. And over here, there's boars. Go kill the boars. Over here, there's tigers. Go kill those to get yourself a better fucking wallet, etc. So it's... It works once or twice, but the formula becomes so apparent, it's just... It's a video game. I'm starting to get really annoyed by that. The idea... Video games begin to trigger me now. Whenever I see a video game and it's just... I'm just a video game. It annoys me, because they usually pretend to be more than just a video game. Ubisoft does this constantly, where they're like, look at this giant, wide, living world. It's like, it's just a fucking sandbox. Shut up with your living world garbage.
The world's living. Look at the people walk around in it. They're walking in circles. Yeah, but
They're as living as that fucking painter in Oblivion. You remember him? They made a big deal out of this painter on their E3 show. Look, they have their own things, their own schedules. This guy wakes up, has a sweet roll, goes down to paint one day, and maybe another day he does something different, which was a giant fucking lie, because no. He wakes up, he sits at the table, he doesn't eat his sweet roll, he just stares at it, and then he goes down to paint the same cunting picture with 0 progress each and every single fucking day.
Yep, because the thing is you have to script that in there, and that they said that, but they didn't tell you that, oh, does he ever finish the painting? No. Like, no. The thing is, when you script a world, when you write a town, that's something I've been studying, right? Because I've looked into games like this, and that's something I'm going to have to do, too. You need to write all the things those NPCs are going to do, because they have to be scripted. What does that NPC do? Are there 2 kids running around chasing each other? Or is there, like, a cat that walks around? Like, where does the cat go? The cat has to be scripted to go to those places. It can't just randomly walk everywhere, because if you need to find that NPC... the player's gonna fucking get really mad because the NPC got stuck in a corner somewhere.
Yep.
Everything acts on scripts. All the Skyrim villages also act on scripts. Those NPCs are scripted to be at their shops at X time. And that's fine. That's basic. Whatever. That kind of makes sense. It's a routine. It's believable, but they tried to sell it for more than what it really was. They tried to give you the lie that it was a real world when it wasn't. The entire point of a game is to create an illusion of a world.
They try to give you the Peter Molyneux treatment.
Vampire!
You dare to fire me?
I helped.
Jesus, that was pretty mean.
Oh, some vampire dust. And a necklace. No one likes vampires.
That was another thing I missed from the old school games too. In fucking Morrowind, you could be anything. Like, you could be all kinds of cool little dark, derpy nonsense. After that, it's just vampires.
Vampire.
I don't want to be a fucking necromancer. What about that?
In the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Carset heads Skyrim's branch of our. He is the god.
Ah, that was something Pathfinder did well too. Ah, Pathfinder, that horrid little game. You could be so many different types of gaudy things. That was really, really cool.
Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
You gave me something. Fuck. If it wasn't those. Let me guess. This NPC is going to return for his item in X amount of days. But if I accidentally sell it, he'll be mad. He didn't even tell me what it was. I didn't see it. Chat, what was it?
It's a thing that you can find their secret bullshitty hideout thingy.
My god, Barch. What you're telling me is Barch Shines. He said yes. Gonna join the Legion and become a Barch Legionnaire.
I always played a vampire anyways.
You play the vampire?
The vampire waifu is best go.
Barch, what?
What you're doing.
Watch what you're doing. I'm hitting my head against this banner. Bonk. At least it's, you know, somebody had to program that.
Yeah. A coin or two for a veteran, it's not too much time. To be fair, that's correct, because you can't buy anything in this fucking video game for a coin or two.
Yeah, like, the gold in this universe has no value.
That is something I hate about all of these universes. The money is just gold fucking coins. Like, Jesus Christ, you know that's a lot of cash, right?
Like, it's a gold coin, like, fuck. That house I bought better come with a free wife in it.
It's another thing that incredibly annoys me about fucking manga as well, isekai manga, because the Japanese can't think in anything but their worthless yen, and so they're like, your reward for this quest is 200,000 gold coins. Like, holy fuck, that's the budget of an entire nation.
No wonder why gold has no value in this universe. It's everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere. Just use it because it's shiny. It's like, it literally lies on the ground in random places.
The fact that it has any value, like gold inflation. It's like when people are like, what if I found like a planet filled with gold? Well, if you could extract that and get it to Earth, the value of gold would plummet.
Don't you lords put any stock in your own traditions?
Waiting.
Chose the king.
Insufferable waiting.
We're backing Elisif. When the mood meets,
Oh my
it's a
God.
sensible thing.
Luckily, gold is one of the rarest fucking substances in the entire goddamn galaxy, so that's nice.
Sensible. We follow our hearts.
So what? Ulfric gets this crown and then suddenly he's High King?
No, it's not as simple as
You know what you should do,
But the
chat?
jagged crown
If you
would
want Kyle to just be sad at some point, which, knowing you,
But
I figure you
found
might
it
want to,
first.
And we
tell
get
him that
it.
he has to stream himself
In the
watching
absence of
High
you,
Guardian
it would further
Spice.
legitimize her claim.
He'll enjoy that.
No.
I
No,
wish I could see
you
what
will
was
die.
there. But I'm warning you, if this turns out to be a waste of time and men,
It
I'm jumping
won't
on a
be a
table.
waste.
make sure you take the auxiliary here. You can send him back when you get there and find nothing but old bones and cobwebs.
The Stone Fist's no fool. He's found the crown.
After that, he can
But
come
we'll
and play
get
some
to it
fucking
first.
Blood Bowl.
Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away.
Yeah, I cleaned out the port myself.
But before we go any further, it's time.
You know,
for
the
to
appropriate response to that should be, holy fuck, you killed like 16 dudes alone?
You're alive? You're alive. Like,
Let
that's
me just
no...
go over here and pick up this random pitcher lying on the floor and pour you a drink, cause fuck, you deserve it.
Not that I expect
Don't
my
touch
own.
it.
I was trying to pick it up.
Don't pick it up.
I just fell off the table. I'm putting it back. They're gonna be like. Actually, I'm not sure. I need to think about it. I'm ready to take the oath.
Well then, repeat after me.
Isn't the Emperor
Upon my
actually
honor,
here?
I do swear undying loyalty.
No. I believe it's actually a doppelganger of the Emperor, a body double that you end up killing, and he's only there for like a visit.
And unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire. May those above judge me, and those
Not like anybody cares about the Emperor anymore, anyways.
I mean, considering the Emperor was Patrick Stewart, which is kind of cool in Oblivion, and then I found out he dies like 5 minutes in.
5 is
Long
generous.
live the Emperor.
Like,
Long
wow,
live
you got
the
Patrick Stewart for this game? Like, hell yeah, brother. I'm like, wow, that's pretty cool.
He was cheap.
And then he's dead. Let's see why he was cheap.
Welcome to the Imperial Legion.
I think he plays some other characters, but seriously, the Emperor just dies so quick in Oblivion, I kind of found that silly. I haven't gotten very far in Oblivion. I got to some lady who gives me the feeling that she's a necrophiliac.
He'll get you outfitted. Now, if
She's
I'm
like,
not
do
mistaken,
you know what the laws are on necrophilia? It's like, what? Excuse fucking me? Excuse.
The Stone Fist's no fool.
She's probably a
He's
necrophiliac.
found the crown,
Watch this, I'll pick it up.
But we'll get to it first.
I just gotta hold the A button. Oh! Just don't tap it. Click.
we need the rift. We need to regain control of it.
There, it's
before we
back.
can march on Windhelm without worry about our rear guard.
That looks fucking perfect right there. They'll never fix that either. They will just leave that right there for all eternity.
That's what always annoys me in this game. Like, I accidentally knock something over. Like, for instance, let's say here. The best example of this is going to this place. Where is it? You go to Whiterun. And the fact that they just leave it there for, like, ever is always the... Oh, I can't fucking do it. It's basically going to Dragon's Reach Hall. You Fusro Da, kind of like this.
Listen up.
Oops, wrong button.
Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up.
I wasn't trying to talk to you.
Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling
His
outside.
filthy
Corvin.
little Norse
I'll meet you there as
hands.
soon as
He's
I
like,
finish up this.
Barch, how do you feel that they're butchering your people in this game? They're not your... They're inspired by your people. They're literally called Norse, though. Barch, how do you feel?
Nords.
But more importantly,
Do you feel like
I
they're
am
violating you?
daughter of Skyrim and wish to see
Hang
you
on.
made whole. If that's all, there's
Careful.
pressing
I'm going to
concerns
start
for
talking
you.
politics, and there's no bowls here to protect you.
Barch is like, my culture, help me. See, they'll never fix this.
Nope. They will not. They'll leave that there for all eternity.
At least, that's kind of impressive that the game remembers that, you know, this stuff has fallen all over the place.
I'd prefer it if it didn't remember.
But at the same time, it looks Like, this looks kind of nice. It's, like, lively. There's some...
Except for the plates that have clipped through the fucking table.
Oh my god, I did... What? That means they just, like... Hold on. If I... Let's see if I go back and in. Here, one more thing.
They didn't quite get the spawn coordinates right there.
We'll go back out and back in. See, it's nice that it remembers that, because when you do your house, it's fine. But if it's someone else's house, they should put their stuff back. And they should get mad at you for doing that. Like, quit knocking shit over. Yeah, look, everything's scattered everywhere.
They should put their stuff back. I agree.
Oh my god, their plates are forever going to be underground.
Yup. Oh, well.
What do you mean, oh well? Like, look at that. Some level designer set this here. You know, they fucked up a bit, because the... There we go. Now it's in the...
You know what else is funny too? Like, I love the stealing system in this game because you can pick up that piece of fish and just walk to a place where there's no guards.
Yep.
And then put it in your inventory.
It's like, I wanted this piece of fish. Oh, god damn it. You hold it down. You lock it. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over here. You crouch and make sure no one's looking. It's my fish now.
There you go. And nobody cares, because you didn't theoretically steal it in front of them. Ah, mucho stupido.
There we go. He's got his little booties. Wait, why is it... He's sleeping with his boots on.
Why do they go to bed fully armored?
They don't even put the blankets on. Like, think about that. Like, when you think about it, the world's actually super lazily. Like, they should, like, undress, set their, like, armor aside, lay down, throw a blanket over them.
This is what I mean about Skyrim being a surprisingly hollow game. Like, the fact that all of them are awake at the exact same time with no signal. Like, there's not like there's a dude who goes in there with a gong or a dang, dang, dang or anything.
Rise and shine, fucking boys. Like, woo.
Beep, boop. Robots, your activation period has commenced. Beep.
Southwest, but it ain't fit for exploring. There are stories, vampires.
Oh, PC, allow me to pump out a questline. There are vampires in a cave, you see.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm...
I'd be a lot warmer and happier with a belly full of mead, I say, as I stand inside of the fortress. It's apparently cold.
Look at the NPC behavior. What?
They're having a bit of a hard time getting out. It's fine. Oh, he teleported. Good job.
Staying safe, I hope.
What is it?
NPC will figure out how to leave. Whether NPC wants to or not. Oh my god, that's so special.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
I get it. Their peepees are curved. He's like, heh 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 heh, peepee curved.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Mind yourself.
Curved swords.
Wait, what happens if I stand in the way of this?
Terrible sight.
Oh.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them.
Don't kill Kib. Don't do it, I'm too young.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Okay, so they won't shoot you. I was curious. Steel arrow. Oh, can you farm them for arrows? Yeah.
Wow. That's something, I guess. Thank you.
The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
I didn't know that. Thank you.
Now you do. Here, have another.
They just look at me like, stop it. How many is he gonna do?
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of
Presumably he's just gonna keep doing this the entire day.
See, I want to pass time, but I think if I pass time, that won't actually work.
That won't work. There's no way that'll work.
Yep,
It's
no.
too easy. Yeah, see. That's too much of an exploit right there, boy.
Oop, don't press that button. I mean, this is already an exploit. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Concentrate.
I do like how every time I take it, they stop and they look at me like they're not sure what to do about it. Like, what? Okay.
The instructor just urges them on, however, so, you know, keep going.
I'm kind of curious if he's got a limit. Like, he goes up and maybe he...
Someday soon you will all see back.
No.
And what you do here today.
Well, you have fun with that, Carl. And read your DMs like I need to tell Sargon frequently.
He's too much of a boomer. Is that what you're saying?
No comment.
No comment. Barge is dead, chat. He's dead.
Come on now. I want those
We killed Barge. Ugh. Look at chat. They're wiggling and writhing in pain like... Whee! How many more arrows are filled in there? You know, I didn't know you could farm steel arrows over here.
Battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Ba 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 ba. That's mine now. Fuck. There you go. Fuck. Ugh. Barge is dead, chat. No.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
Developing things. It's raised a lot of questions in my mind. Because we're focusing so much on the combat prototype of our game. Like, we haven't even started with the overworld. That's the last thing on my mind. First we make awesome combat system. Then we make the rest of the game. Oh man. You can just farm steel arrows. Like, that is kind of funny. Like, you could just sit here, like, listen to an audiobook and be like, there's 100 arrows. Okay, that's enough farming arrows. But yeah. But yes, thanks for all the new follows, guys. Appreciate it. And the subscribers as on the YouTube channel. I saw a nice little surge of viewership there. Or not viewership, subscribers. We're growing bigger. Won't be long till we'll have the next drunk stream. It's 7K. That's probably going to be in December if we keep up. If we can get another major growth boost. If not, oh well. We might do some special stuff. Squackmas begins in summer. Or winter. Or December. Squackmas. Followed by Kib birthday. During December. I think I'll be a little bit busy on my birthday because I need to visit family because they want to see me and whatnot. That'll be on the 21st. And then I'll probably do a birthday stream where we'll just hang out. And I'll have cake. And I'll have cake and I'll eat it while I stream. Oh my god, that's grand. I miss cake. I haven't had cake in so long. I might make a special request for cake. I might even pay for it. That World of Warcraft raspberry cake recipe. Not the fact that it's World of Warcraft recipe. Just the raspberry chocolate cake. Oh, that's so good. Don't invite Dev, he'll eat the cake. I'd let Dev have a piece. I'm not beyond reasonable. But Dev is like light years away. And I'm from Minnesota, and he's in Canada, but I don't know where in Canada. By the way, everyone, did you know that either anniversary or buying $20 upgrade, all you get is all creation mods available? Yes, I do, Michael. I know that because I bought that. That's what we're streaming now. I wanted to stream this because I haven't played it in so long, and I was like, fuck it, we'll buy the latest version because meme. And now that we've completed, well, we bought it for the meme, I want to commit suicide. Damn, it's a shame the draw distance can't go further. It still looks interesting, but you can see the jagged lines as things aren't as rendered the further you go out. It's one thing to, you know, quickly save and not be too silly. Because you never know, chat. You never know. Oh, fuck. I tried to kill myself and I couldn't. Fuck. Game doesn't want me to go to heaven, chat. Ah. slides. Live in Minnesota? My condolences. Don't worry, I live in the rural side. You don't need to give me condolences. It's not so bad out here. The rural side of Minnesota is nice, but it is a special state. Just don't go to the Twin Cities and you're fine. St. Cloud's alright, if you want to go for a more popular or populated section. But it's a very beautiful state. It is what you get when you go to the north. Lots of lakes, lots of rivers, and little hills. Lots of hills. Duluth is pretty. Up by the Great Lakes Superior, if you've ever been that way. Worth visiting. Or just checking out the woodlands to the north. But lots of hills, valleys, lakes, and wetlands. Very wet. Very watery. That's true, sir. He just makes circuit of it. Sudbury, Ontario. Dev's days are numbered. He's like, no, Dev's
scared. As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
Ah, you're the same voice actor.
I'm afraid I'm running errands at the moment, but please visit me later at the Temple of the Divines.
You look like you could do. See for yourself. Would you like a tune?
I've supplied you with a new stock of goods. You're welcome. Oh.
Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
What? I get. Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch gonna get what's coming to her.
Hello, I'm... Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eriker's world. Have you met my dear brother Eric? Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it for you if nothing else. If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. He's a good example of what life has to offer. And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone. Yes, my older brother, and the person you probably want to be speaking to right now. But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's Court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop. We'll speak again later, if we must.
She's very upset.
Biren said you got here just before the execution. No, that was an ugly affair. High King Torig's death has turned the whole town on its head. Between you and me,
wow.
He wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches about the Empire this and the Empire that.
Oh, that's right, we're an elf. We don't go to heaven. I forgot about that.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Yeah, but how do I buy stuff?
Huh.
Oh.
Take a look.
There we go. Derp. Not a lot on weapons. Potions. But you will buy our crap, which is good. Prices are 10% better? Fuck. I'm gonna put that on. For buying. What's wrong, bitch? You're running out of gold? She's like, yeah, tragically. Well, you're out of gold for me to steal from you. Check the heavens. Stamina, so we can carry more shit. beer, 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 beer. Oh, we need level 40 for that. Double duration for conjured Atronachs. That's good, actually. Good duration for animated undead. Man, don't care about that too much. Bound weapons cast soul trap on targets. Yeah, let's not spend everything on that. Let's diversify our assets a bit. I think that was our last thing. Pickpocketing's always nice.
Hello, I'm Gisli, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
She's very upset. Don't be a whammin'. Whammin's like, whoa. How could you?
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least.
Oh my god, she's so annoying. She's whinging. Whinge. Criminy. Mildly curious. Well, we've basically got fast travel points on all sorts of corners. We do need to get more places so we can quickly navigate and traverse the world faster. But I think we'll head back to... Actually, let's see. Quest. We'll save here. There we go. There, we extended the stream for an hour and a half. You're welcome, cheat. That was a bonus. A bonus, I tell you. A bonus. Because it's time for Kibs to resume work. Now, I will be posting, for those who have donated, don't forget to redeem your access to the Chamber of Squeakers channel. If you haven't checked out our Discord link down below in the Twitch and in the YouTube channel, please do. Check out our Discord. It's one of the best communities on the internet. Remember to read the rules. No number 6s. I know today's days are very spicy, but no number 6s, chat. And then we'll see you guys tomorrow. We stream every day, by the way, Doctor, and anyone else who's curious. Every single day, U.S. Central, 4 p.m., 7 days a week. And then I work the other 10-hour days. I work 10 hours a day, 7 days a week, and then I stream every day, 4 hours a week, or 4 hours per day, 7 days a week. Oh god, it's getting to me. It's getting me. Sometimes we stream a little bit more as bonuses. No problem for streaming. You guys have a fantastic night as always, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is Thursday. Means Bubbles will be sticking around longer, so we'll do more longer streams. Not just another reminder. We'll be doing 1 hour. Well, let's fucking switch to the outro screen here. What? Our fucking professionality's dropping. We paid for all these expensive ass assets. We might as well actually make use of them. Christ. We'll see you guys tomorrow on tomorrow's Thursday stream. So good night, guys. Take care.
What?